and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with X4 Foundations. Now, today I'm very excited because I actually get the opportunity to finally put our at least nascent early, strike fleet into action. It's going to be focused on making sure that we can be safe when we move through Hatikvah's choice, and that means setting up our very first defensive platform. There were a lot of bricks that needed to be laid before we can actually do that, and fortunately I've taken the time to do so. So let's go ahead and take a quick tour before we get underway. So what we're looking at right now is actually Hatikvah's choice. So if we zoom on out, you'll see Hatikvah's choice number 1. And there's the infamous gate where we dropped off 50 laser tower Mark 1s. This is what remains. And right now you can see that the Terrans have a small strike force that are flooding on through. So it seems like a really good time to set ourselves up and actually set up a defensive platform, because I tried to kind of just buy a plot earlier and I backed out because there was a Xenon K, there was a Xenon I. There were a lot of destroyers coming through, and there's a bit of a lull in the action right now. You can already see there's more stuff coming through, and that's a squadron leader, so that's going to be kind of interesting. Yeah. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you have a good day at work, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, man. And by the way, to the bunnies today, happy Thursday. Hopefully you're all having a good day. So this is what we've got going on. If you look at our faction reputation at the moment, you'll see that we now have plus 20 with the Argon Federation. That means we've been able to unlock the better turrets out there. Hey, Tantalus, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. And there we go. So as you can see, we have plus 20 with the Argon Federation. We are so close to getting plus 20 with the Queendom of Boron. The Holy Order of the Pontifex, we're at plus 7. And the Zyarth Patriarchy, we are now friends. So we've got plus 10. The reason why these certain faction reputations are very important, the Argon Federation, we get access to their plasma turrets, and we get access to their flak turrets, etc. And I was actually able to buy some blueprints. I even bought the trade subscription so that we are updated on their prices and all of their controlled bases out there. With the Zyarth Patriarchy, that was very important to me because I wanted to get access to their Rattlesnake, to their neutron Gatling guns, all their special weaponry, their fast engines, etc. And so now we're halfway there to plus 20. With the Holy Order of the Pontifex, when we hit plus 10 and we're friends, we're going to be able to get their unique weapon, the Blast Mortar. And I've heard very good things about that, and I'd really like to make that happen. And then finally, with the Queendom of Boron, when we get plus 20, we're going to get access to the Capital Ship License, and we're going to be able to get a Shark. So that's going to be our very first carrier, I would imagine, or even a Guppy, something like that. So very close, but not quite there. But the most important bit is that plus 20, so we can get access to the Argon Federation's turrets, and that's going to allow us to build our defense platform. So very cool. If we back on out, you'll see that we currently have our Asgard at the head of an early strike fleet so that we can secure the building location in Hatikvah's choice, and that will allow us to thus, get things rolling, and then eventually it should be self-sufficient and we can protect things from there. So if we look at our fleet, I've merged all of our SCA acquisitions together with our Asgard fleet, so I've called them the Knights of the Bunny League. So this is what we got. We've got the Asgard. They're in a nice V formation right here. We've got the Asgard at the front. We've got the Phoenix E's. Yes, multiple E's, because we picked up the BSS shrooms yesterday, but after that, when I got back in the game, we were attacked by another Phoenix. So now that I knew how to get it, I went and I got it. So I called this the Phoenix BSS Fun Guy. This one's the Phoenix E BSS Shrooms. And then, of course, we've got our Sin, the BSS Crutches, and that was from Delilah in the Terran Protectorate mission line. We were able to pick up an SCA Behemoth E, the BSS Flavor Packet. We also have the BSS Guns, an Osaka. And then I was able to get our very first John, and I parked that on top of the Asgard, so that actually has multiple turrets. And then, of course, we've got the Honshu to resupply. Now, they're actually all refit. They are all refit. So I believe if we go over here and we go to loadout, you'll see that they've got large beams. They've got large plasma. They've got all the flak turrets. The Phoenixes are set up the same way. They've got some plasma on the front of the mushroom, and then they've got flak towards the rear. The Sins have, I mean, it's basically a siege engine, so it's got massive, it's got 8 large plasma turrets. The Osaka is sort of our anti-fighter beast, so that thing's got flak and beams everywhere. And then when it comes to the Behemoth, it's got some plasma and some flak, and then the Honshu's just flak the heck out. And the Jian, the extra 6 turrets on top of the Asgard are all flacked out. All of them are gone, so hopefully that's going to keep them safe. So pretty nice setup so far, but we're missing a carrier. I'd really, really like to get a carrier. Since we were getting a move on yesterday, I've actually maneuvered all of our ships, and I've renamed all the ships as well so they're easier to find. So all the teleporters, they're renamed, and we were able to pick up our first Buffalo as well. So the Buffalo looks like this.
Sir.
Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Let me go to the Buffalo. So I have the Buffalo out at the Zyarth Patriarchy location, and it looks like this. Spies. So it's a fast mover, a fast large freighter that the bunnies clued me in on. And so we've been able to use that to move quite a lot of materials. And I'm hoping it's going to help us to build our station or out in the Hatikvah's Choice region. And then I've also taken all of our traders, and I have our builder out here. It's prepped and ready to go the moment we break through the front line. And then I've got one of our dolphins here already preloaded with some hull parts. I don't know how many we're going to need, but they've got hull parts. And then we've got 2 traders back here preloaded with Claytronics. And then I've got a couple of traders preloaded with energy cells, and they're all staged right here, right by the gate. So the moment we get on through, we can actually set up and then start to build, hopefully, right? Because we're going to use a closed loop system. So let's go ahead and start by maybe buying a plot, setting things up. So I'm just going to go ahead and quick save right here. Hey, Spinies, traders? I don't know. Well, I mean, not us, but definitely the enemy. And we're hoping to be able to crush them today. So that's the idea. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday. All right, so here we are. We are going to just bump down right here. Oh, one thing I also noticed on all of our stations, I had the trade rules set up incorrectly. So in the logical overview, I had everything set to trade rule 1 for buying, and I thought it meant only buy from the Bunny League, meaning get stuff from our miners and don't buy from other people. But I actually had it set up backwards, and it meant buy from anyone except for the Bunny League. So I adjusted that, and now that is actually working appropriately, and hopefully that's going to allow our miners to actually create some income. So that's going to be great. So here we are, Hatikvah's Choice. I'm going to go ahead and get our... It looks like this is relatively secure, but just in case, I'm going to go ahead and just have them attack targets around here. So that's going to be our Asgard fleet. So that should start to move. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab, I guess, a plot. So let's see how we're going to do this. I'm going to go plot, manage plot. I'm going to create a new plot, and I'm going to put it as close to the gate as possible. So I'm just going to put it right here. There we go. And then I'll buy that license, and then we'll continue. And now we can take a look inside. So I don't know if it automatically pauses. I think it does. So you can actually see the gate right here, which is pretty cool. Yeah. Best wishes on the run. Thank you, Cuddle Buff. High five. Thank you so much. It's very good to see you. Yeah. All right. So we're going to go ahead and start with the, I guess we'll probably want a cross section. Yeah. I saw a video on this, so I'm trying to remember how the guy did it. It looked relatively simple. So I'm going to get a cross section and 4 defensive platforms and a dock. So after that, I'm going to go ahead and get a dock because I want to build them in this order. And we'll snap one. I kind of want to snap one towards the bottom, but let's go ahead and rotate this thing first, actually. So how do I... There we go. That removed it. So I'm going to take the cross section and we're going to rotate it towards the gate. So I'm going to grab this red and move it 90 degrees. I wish I could type in the degrees. 89. You know what? That's good enough. It's good enough. And then I can snap a dock on the back right there. And then from there, we can build the discs. So for the defense modules, I'll get 4 discs and I'll place them on the side. and rotate them forward like that. And then I'll get another one here. And it's going to be a 4-disc platform. So we'll snap that, bring that on forward like that. There we go. You can hold shift to help with angles. Thank you, Mad Child. So if you hold shift, does it snap at certain sets or like degrees or something? So if you put one on the bottom and then hold shift. Oh, you know what? I think I have it in the wrong place. It'd have to be on the bottom. So let me go in and I'm holding shift. Ah, there we go. That's nice. Thank you so much. And then I suppose I can put it, snap it on the bottom. No, there. Bring her down a little bit. There it is. There it is. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I had no idea. That's great. So if I hold shift, then I can move it at the 90. Perfect. There's the 90. That is so much easier. My gosh. You're a veritable encyclopedia of knowledge. So there we go. So we've got a sort of protected dock in the back, and then we've got 4 discs, and we just have to point the flower at that gate, right? So I probably want to bump this as far forward. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I got to grab the very first module and anything attached to it. I'm going to drag that forward. You can put them normally flat. They're designed that way. Oh, like put them not facing it like a flower, but put them with the like a frisbee disc with the thin edge towards the enemy. Is that the idea? And then I'm just going to go ahead and adjust. I think that's generally pointing at it. So then I actually want to edit the loadouts of these discs. So I want to go with large plasma and then the argon shield. So I'll have 4 large plasma right here. I'll bump that up. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and grab flak as a backup. So we'll go flak and bump that up to 2 per hard point. And then we're going to just run that across all of the discs. Although I heard a tip on Reddit where people said it would be nice to have a beam weapon as well. So I'm going to try to keep that in mind. I think I can select and name and save the current loadout. So if I save, I'm going to call it defensive disc, let's say. And I'll save that as new. And then I'll confirm loadout changes. And now, if I edit loadout, I think I can just select it, defensive disc, and that's going to make that exact set of changes. So I'm going to do that to all 4. So defensive disc, confirm, and edit loadout, defensive disc, confirm. And then I'm just going to double check that it stuck. It did. And so what I can do is I'm going to say I want one of them to have beams on it. Or maybe I'll do it like on the top one. It's easier to finish the loadout and just copy that once. You only need to do it once. Oh, heck yes. There we go. High five. And then I'm just going to select, I guess, like L4. And we'll switch it over to beams like that. There we go. And then I think that's pretty good. So now what I can do, I heard that if you switch the preferred build method to closed loop, it keeps it to 3 basic materials. It just requires a lot more of it. So if I confirm the module changes and look at the resources needed, I need Claytronics, energy cells, and hull parts, which I've already started to acquire. I don't have enough, but I at least have a start on it. And we can assign our builder to it, who is very close by. He's right there. So we'll select like that. And I think that's what we need. So we'll go ahead and, I guess, just give them a budget. So we'll say accept the estimate. There we go. And close the menu. And that should be kind of good to go. Let me just go ahead and assign a name, or at least change it a little bit. So we'll call this the rename Hatikvah's choice number 1 defensive. I think they call it defensive platform. Let's call it, yeah, defensive platform, like that. You should set closed loop for global default so it'll use it when it can. Oh, great. Great. Well, I mean, at the moment, everything else is built, but I'll try to keep that in mind. I kept an eye on the global orders before, because yesterday the bunny said, oh, probably not a good idea to have global trade setting to, well, in this case, you know, just blanket for trades for all of our own people, not to buy from our own people. So I changed it so it's not the default, but it is an option, and that's been very helpful, so I appreciate that. So that should start to build. Our Asgard's already set to move out and attack any hostiles in that region. And then our builder should already start to deploy. So it's on deploy to station. And then once that's all set, I guess we can start to move the traders as well. So I kind of want to grab every single trader. I believe I can just shift click, right? So shift, and shift and shift. There we go. So we've got 5 transports, and we'll just move them, let's say, to the space fuel factory for now, and they'll all fly to that object right there. There we go. So let me go ahead and unpause, and that is now in motion in theory. So if I go over to the Asgard now, so we'll teleport on over to the Asgard. In theory, I should be able to take up a bridge location, and then we'll get to see it all happen. So I'm pretty excited about that. Here it is. She's a beauty. Because the cool thing is, once we have this all set up, we're going to be able to set up a salvage operation. I think it's going to be awesome. So here we are. We are already waiting at the gate, and we've got all of our vessels behind us and to the side. I think that's our sin, yeah? Burn in holy fire, yeah. So I did do some modifications to this. I did a mass mod to reduce the mass of this vessel so that it can move a little more easily. And then I also adjusted the engine so that it will have less of a spool up time. So hopefully this is going to get underway. You can already see it's moving. It's just not super fast about it. And there we go. Okay, so she's punching through. She's through the gate. She can't use the highway. Nice thing is I can actually speed this up with SATA, I believe. So I can do this. Modes and SATA. And there's our behemoth. Yeah. Hey, Anakitis, you're right on time. I was thinking about you. I remember how you said you like capital ships. So you're going to like today. All right, Asgard's moving. I'm curious if the rest of our crew is with us. All right, let's go ahead and stop SATA for a second. Those thunder hammers. It is the hammer. Here, let's come on out for a second. Where's all the rest? Oh, there they are. Okay, it's just taking them a moment to catch up here. And this guy's just getting pecked away. Argon resupply ship Nomad. So I'm glad that they were able to secure this location. I'm going to go ahead and say maybe instead, let's go ahead and protect this station instead of doing an attack. So let's go ahead and say protect station, this one. So we'll say protect station, and I want that one. Does that work? No. Do I go... Oh, I guess it's not there yet. I guess that makes sense. Let's go ahead and just cancel and select Hatikvah's choice. I don't know. Okay, well, it's gonna go in that direction. Protect area, it's not a station. Oh, okay. Well, when it's built, does it count as a station, Timothy? Is that how that works? I've never moved this massive group before. So we would say protect position, I suppose. Okay, cool. So we've got to wait for it then. And we'll say protect until further notice. It's already set, and it's executing on protect station right there. And our units are moving into position right here. You can see all of our traders just waiting. The builder is... Oh, actually, that's the resupply vessel. Probably good that it's farther back anyway. Looks like we're all forming up. I have it set to a V formation. You can see they're kind of in 3D. So I'm curious where we're at right now. Oh yeah, I'm inside. There we go. And I should see the rest of us as well. There we are. There's some of us. There's some down below as well. It's not exactly on the flat, but we're all moving. God, that's so cool. You can upload the first batch to the first modules faster. Yep, that's the idea. That's the idea. We need that build storage, right? And we have arrived, actually. That's great. Without issue. Fantastic. So let's go ahead and grab our traders. So I'm going to go ahead and just pause for a second. And we're going to assign, we'll say, trader, please go to the defensive platform. Transfer your wares to build storage. Just slam out a bunch of Claytronics. There we go. So that's 383 Claytronics. And then I'm going to want you to... let's see, that's fly to object, just where exchange and hold. And then it's going to return to being a standard trader. And then we're going to get trader 1, and they're going to set their stuff, transfer wares. They're going to dump out 9,200 energy cells. So we'll go ahead and confirm that. And then they'll return to being their standard trader for the general store. And then we're going to go ahead and trade another set. So we're going to send in 766 hull parts. So confirm, and then that will complete. And then I'm going to go over to the Bunny Leagues trader. See, I borrowed all of our dolphins. The dolphins are going out in order to supply this, I guess, facility, right? We have a bunch of dolphins coming together. Who said that they were intelligent? They were correct. They're very correct. There we go. Clear the fly to object. And they're all going to do this all at once. So hopefully we're not... This is the time to do it before the aliens come back, right? We don't want the Zen and Ruin in the party. Another 9,200... cells, so there's over 18,000 there, and they'll dump that into build storage, and now we should be able to continue. There it is. So that's all of them, and they're currently being escorted by a lot of the totally legal guard team with the Dragon Raider, 5 katanas, and our physical education. So actually, you're going to be really excited. Well, I'm very excited about this. I was able to take the Dragon Raider and finally get it the guns that it deserves.
Sir?
So it now has more DACA. It's so much better. It's great. So I'm so happy about this. So, all right, go back to it. Get back to your duties. Perfect. Good job. Now let's go back to the Asgard. Here we go. Soon as one part is built. Then it's a station. That's the way, Timothy. That's the way. Okay, so the Asgard, we're all prepped. We're all defending. All the destroyers are in place. Oh, look at that. This guy came in. It's a mining vessel. What's going to happen to him? Oh, look, it's our Phoenix. Nice. So this is a Zenin mining ship. So I don't know if anyone's going to be able to intercept him, actually. That's our build storage, I believe. Oh, he just slipped right past. What is everyone doing? What are they all doing? I guess they're protecting the station, which means if he doesn't attack the station, then we're not going to shoot at it. Oh, maybe we should do attack anyone within this range. That's probably better. My bad. I totally thought, I guess it's like defending the station. If anyone attacks the station, then they'll attack back. Well, that's not going to fly. Oh, he did assign people to attack it. Oh, they are attacking it. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I don't have any fighters, so we're not exactly fast. He's in travel drive, need fighters to catch him. That's why I wanted that beam, but I guess, yeah, it's going to be a bit. Tell you what, let's just... See, we're going back to protecting the station. You can put a few laser towers right at the gate and knock them out of travel mode. Okay, yeah. We've got some laser towers, but I think they're not optimally placed. Oh, here's a guy. Wow. We had some help. We had some help on that one. That guy didn't last very long. Okay, that's great. Good job, team. You got this. Here we go. Let's actually make sure that we're also part of Alpha Group. I need to reassign that Dragon Raider. Get him in there. Oh, there's a mining ship. Oh, yeah, well, there was a mining ship. Awesome. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Come on, dolphins. Drop off the goods. Drop off the goods. Dolphin. They're doing it. Here's a dolphin. It's like playing a relay race. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get in there. Do your thing. Do it up, buddy. You got this. It's so weird to see Argon's actually doing their part of the deal. Well, you know, they're doing a good job of it. We did help them. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I did slam them full of hull parts in order to get some of our stuff going. So maybe that helped them out. Look at that.
Demeter. Sentinel.
My God. Ooh, look at that. What's getting hit out there? Another Zenon came through. It looks like it was a mining vessel. Oh, there it goes. It's small in the distance, but it just sort of burned in holy fire out there.
Dolphin.
God, it's so cool. Man, look at this joint operation. This is cooperation out in deep space. Oh my God, look at all these dolphins. 1 dolphin, 2 dolphin, 3 dolphin. God, this is epic. How many materials do we have now? Yeah. So if we pull back Hatikvah's Choice Offensive Platform and we look at the build, we have almost everything that we need, right? Oh, look at that. They've even acquired some passing people. Everyone wants to help us. This is great. It's a sea of dolphins. That's right. It is. It is. So do we need any more materials? Oh, we can even cut back. We got some money back. It's happening. Oh, look at that. 40 seconds until the cross section in the middle is built. And then they're going to start on the docking area, yeah? It's funny because the Xenon sectors have more mining resources than all. Oh, you know what's really terrifying? So take a look at this. Oh, wow. That does look like a dolphin. Holy crap. That was awesome. So if we look at the sectors right now, when I was getting the Friend of the Zyarth Patriarchy promotion, as I traveled through here, the Xenon have, I mean, I got attacked the moment I came through this gate. I got attacked out here as well. They had expanded out here, and I didn't realize that it was adjacent to Tharka's Cascade, which leads towards the Yaki. So instead of coming through Hatikvah's Choice, it's almost like we buttoned this up and shoved them out on the Zyarth Patriarchy side. So, I mean, I was swarmed. They had destroyers out there. They had everything. So I just sort of manually took control and flew across as quickly as I could. But that means whatever we're doing here, maybe we got to do the same thing on the opposite side and plug it up, right? But then maybe we pressure cook the whole thing and they end up headed on over to the Yaki instead. I don't know how that's going to work, but it's going to be pretty interesting. The nice thing is, once we set this up, anyone who's coming through, there's going to be a lot of Xenon wrecks, and we're going to be able to get some type of salvaging operation going. But this is the very first step to the whole ordeal. So I'm really, really, really happy about this. And you can kind of check out some of our... This is the new Phoenix out here, where we've got the 2 main battery. I've got plasma, plasma, and plasma. So the front umbrella or mushroom top, they all have plasma and main batteries. And then back here, we've got flak, flak, flak. So it's all flak on the back. And then, of course, the large ones are plasma as well. So it's still more of a siege engine than anything, but I thought that was pretty cool. And then, of course, our...
Shield generator.
This is our BSS flavor packet. I think I hit this button. Yeah, that's right. I hit this button right here. Oh, not the shield generator, but oh well.
Behemoth.
Yeah, let's take a close look at that. Take a close look at that shield generator. It's a bit like Amar Avatar on Eve. What's that? What's that, Anakitas? So the Behemoth right now is flacked out to heck with 2 plasma on it. And then, of course, if we look closer at the Asgard, what I thought was really cool, I took the Bunny League's advice.
Asgard.
And on the Asgard right here, there's a Gian.
Gian.
So this thing has 6 Argon flak turrets on it, and it's just parked on the top. And the bunny said that the Gian has all the turrets on the top. You can see them right there. So we've added 6 more flak turrets to this beast. And then we've got like beams on the rear and plasma to the fore. And it's on the top and the bottom. So actually, if I go
Turret.
here and you look underneath, so these are beam, like Terran beams. I don't know if I wish I could zoom out a little bit. Well, on the bottom side, it's mirrored, so we can shoot up and down. So it's really, really cool. Did you see the Colossus like the Behemoth, but big? What? Really? Who has that? Who has that? Is that Argon? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. So actually, what's happening? Are there any Xenon? No, looks like we're safe. Looks like we're safe. So how are we doing on the building right now? It says docking module, 5 minutes. Well, that's easy. Let's go ahead and SATA that up, right? So actually, where am I right now? Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to turn on the HUD elements, right? Actually, legit, where am I? I am here. So I'm just gonna teleport. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, Argon. Is the Colossus any good? Should I get a Colossus? I was saving up so that I could get a carrier, because I think the carrier is going to be the missing piece to this fleet, so that we can actually go on the offensive. So if I head here, I like the consoles for doing exactly this. I can SATA it up. So there we go. We're at 4 minutes remaining on the first dock. And I suppose right now I can already assign a manager, right? Oh, look at this mining ship. They're getting through, bunnies. They're getting through. Look at that. And I do have katanas right now, so the katanas are swarming. I want to see this, actually. Here, wait a minute. Hang tight. Is he still there? Oh, no, he's dead. Okay. He's dead. So all of our katanas and the Dragon Raider are on site. I should probably follow around in the Dragon Raider. That would be awesome. I want to see all that Daka. It's so freaking cool. Visually, it's my favorite. Oh, yeah? The Colossus carrier? Oh, heck yes.
Dragon Raider.
Well, here's the Dragon Raider. So at least we can see. Actually, wait, why is it way back here? I remember it had to catch up. I did leave it behind. If you don't help the split out with the resources, the Zenin will destroy them. Well, we better help them out, yeah? More resources go. Good way to boost the AI factions. So what should we be given to them? What should we be given to them? I was transferring as many weapon components to them as possible. I mean, I guess what I can do, we do have our Buffalo, right? So while this is all happening, I can take our Buffalo. It's currently an unassigned trader. And I can look for, let's say, like, maybe hull parts, right? That's a good one to have. And as far as sales go, I see the line is pointing out here, but I know that we've got a hull parts factory here. I'm not making any right now, but I can go ahead and trade some here. Split love their engines. Do you buy engine stuff? So here we go. Hull parts. I'm going to buy as much as I can. So that's 1,333 from the Telati. And we get a good price because we're friends. And then I'm going to head up over to, let's say, their wharf right here. And then I'm going to trade with them. And I'm going to dump that all off. And it looks like we're going to get a cool 97,000 profit at least, right? So there we go. It says high demand plus 21% that they're willing to pay. So then we can do that, yeah. Amari Avatar is a Titan-class ship from EVE Online, coincidentally the only space game with more spreadsheets. Fair enough. Just try ordering a bunch of ships from them and see what they are missing. Oh, really? If we go with buy ships, and I say medium, and I say dragon, and I say high preset, and I add to the shopping list, and I say I'd like... Oh, well, it says turret components. Oh, engine parts, weapon components, 2,166. Okay, fair enough. That's good. I did not think to do that. Thank you so much. Well, in that case, right afterwards, let's go in and buy some weapon components. So we'll kind of queue this up. So we'll go weapon components, and I'll shut off hull parts. And if we look who's selling them, we have... Looks like out here, there's a weapon component factory. So we'll say, please buy here and buy as many as you can. So we will buy these, and then we will tell them to sell here over at the Zyarth Patriarchy. And we will trade and weapon components and hull parts. There we go. We earn almost 200,000 off of that transaction as well. So they'll have two of those movement going on in the background. Curious on our dolphins if they've actually dropped off all the goods already. So here we are in our Dragon Raider. Actually, why are we back here? Oh, because we're following our... I totally forgot. We are actually following our dolphins. So that's why they're way back there. Well, the Asgard then is out here. Okay, looks like things are all right out here. I don't think we've got any issues. Acquire a manager. That's something that we need to do now that we actually built a piece of the pie. So personnel management, we're going to go over to manager. We will then adjust by skill. And then we're going to grab, let's say, like a service crew or something like that. So we've got... I want someone with a human name if possible. If possible, a human name. How about Mr. Haynes? How about that? Excuse me, guy. Oh, yes, yes. You definitely belong on a defensive platform. Let me tell you. Look at this guy. He's like the Tom Cruise of the X4 world. Let's do this. Let's work someplace else for me, buddy. I want you to work right here. You're going to manage this thing.
Affirmative.
See, he loves it already. He's so excited. He can't believe that he had such luck. Incredible. I know. And then we're going to go over to him and we're going to teach him how to be a manager. Split are not very good at economy. It's totally all fine. It's totally okay. Here we go. Let me
help.
Yes. Let me give you a seminar on. Oh, I guess you're already very good. Nice.
Over and out.
If you want to, I might have been slightly evil and looted their wrecks while I built a fleet to fight the Zenon. Oh, why is that evil? Just run supplies to wharfs and shipyards so Split can build ships and then loot their wreck. Oh, gotcha. That's called recycling. That's what that is. That's called recycling. So we probably want a ship that is able to, you know, quickly gather stuff here. I do also want to note that both of our Mareas, I didn't realize they could fit neutron Gatling guns, so I gave them each 4. So we've got Mareas with 4 neutron Gatling Mark IIs on them. I thought that was hilarious. So I'm super excited about them. Their understanding stops at throw money and warship falls out. I mean, to be honest, that's also my understanding. So they're not alone. Let's put it that way. They're not alone. They are not alone. Man, I'm so excited about this thing. So I think right now I want to get a vessel that can go around and pick up loot. So what would be a good vessel for that? I would assume a scout of some kind. The Mareas are a little more rare, so I don't feel like sending one of those. I could always make like a Piranha or, oh, actually, I believe the Paranid have a fast scout, right? I think I've heard about that. So we've got the Paranid Wharf and we can buy a ship. And I think it is the Pegasus. I've heard of that. I don't know if that's the best for it. I guess you don't really need a hold for it because it goes in the inventory when you pick up stuff. So we could say I'd like to have a high preset. Yeah. Scouts are good. You want them on a repeat order, collect drops and land on the station. Buy a Split Tuta. It can pick up cargo drops and loot. Oh, Split Tuta. Is that a large vessel, medium vessel? That way they stay docked during fights. Oh, nice. Nice. That's not bad. I mean, we could probably have both because we're going to need to pick up wrecks and we're going to want to pick up loot. And I would assume when we actually get like a Tuta or we get a Manticore or something like that and we're picking up wrecks, we're not going to be there to pick up the loot. So it'd probably still be a good idea to have a scout of some kind. Yeah. Yeah. Small cargo ship. Ooh, awesome. This is exciting. There's all these things that I've heard about from the bunnies, but I haven't actually done. So I'm pretty excited about that. So we've got Combat Mark III. We've got Combat Mark III because they're going to need to be moving around, not at travel speed mostly, right? And I don't know if I really want to give them anything too fancy. We'll give them like a Pulse Laser Mark II. That seems fine. That's all good. Consumables, honestly, they don't really need consumables per se. And then they'll just have their crew. There we go. And yeah, that's actually looking good. Add that to the shopping list and confirm. Yeah, I had 3 scouts looting, so they only fly for the minimum time. Oh, wow. That is fancy. I didn't think about that. Well, we have a Pegasus Vanguard. It's coming online. It's going to be done in under 60 seconds. Yeah. Hey there, Rin Plays Games. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. High five. And happy Thursday, bunnies. So this is happening. So out in Hatikvah's Choice, where are we at now? Have we finished the cross section? Yeah. So if we plan the build, it looks like we are working on our very first defensive disc. So that's awesome. So you can already see that cross section's been built. The medium dock's been built. It's very small standard dock. And then we've got our manager on board now. So that's great. Yeah. Only reason to put Marines on small ships, you want to grab abandoned ships. They find their Marines can claim them for you. Ah, there you go. Well, I was more focused on, you know, getting a little extra performance out of the vessel itself. So that's the idea. I would imagine it's actually almost done already, right? Pegasus Vanguard, there it is, 0 seconds. That's perfect. So I'm actually going to say we'll rename it. So let's start with a purpose, right? So this is the tax collector. It's the Zenon tax collector. That's what it is. Excellent. Pegasus Vanguard. So it's going to be our first tax collector. That's fantastic. And we can send them out to Hatikvah's Choice. So tax collector, and they're going to be right here. And then we can say collect drops, right? So that's the platform. Collect drops. Oh, but it has to be a repeat order. So we will need to make sure that they've got the actual stars to do it. They've got one. Oh, they have 1 1/4 piloting. So that should be sufficient. So we'll go over to the orders. We're going to select repeat orders, confirm. And then we will say, please collect drops. And then please Land. Is it dock
Entering
and
Grand
wait?
Exchange 1.
Land on the station, dock and wait. Does that work? But if they wait, then doesn't that mean that they end up just staying there? Maybe we should just leave it on collect drops. It says repeat the following 2 orders. Sync point, none. Oh well, we'll see how that works. We'll see how that works, and hopefully that'll be nice, yeah. Collect drops. We should probably scale this back a little bit, like drag the drop circle back so it's not too far forward. That way, if they slip by, we can grab a little bit more, yeah? They take off when loot drops. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Man, that's so cool. I wish I could kind of, you know, link this to the defensive platform instead of having it in unassigned ships, but I suppose that's why we've got tax collector as the purpose, and then I'll just not look at it, yeah? You can set the size at orders. Oh, size? What do you mean the size? They take off when loot drops. You can set the size at orders. Collect drops. Hatikvah's choice. Oh, I don't know about the size. Yeah? Well, tell you what. While we're doing that, we can also get... Oh, the collecting radius. Is that right? So, tax collector... I don't think I see one there. Is there one? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, perfect. We'll just pull it back, and then that way if they fly right by, then we're going to be able to capture more of the loot and then land it, and then we can always just teleport over and grab this stuff from the pilot, which we learned yesterday. So thank you so much. Yeah, so we also probably want to have a salvage vessel, and we probably want to build... Wait a minute, we need a place for the salvage vessel to drag the Rex to. So does that mean we need to set up another station a little farther back that's scrap processing? I think the bunny said you get it from the Teladi, is that right? So if that's the case, then I might need to go over to the Teladi, or is that too... Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe we'll start with the ships first. So the split wharf, we're talking about a Tuta, is that right? Tuatara, that's not it. What about medium? There's Cobra, Dragon, Mamba.
Entering
Maybe it's
Grand
not the split. Maybe it's the
Exchange
free families. I can always check. So what I can do is go over to Encyclopedia, and I think it's Teuta. Nope. Maybe it's the other way around, or better yet, Ueta. No. You need the Manticore for scrapping. Well, I think they said that the Tuta is for the larger vessels, and you break them up into cubes, and then the Manticore is for the small wrecks, right? The Tuatara? Oh, the Tuatara. I totally thought that it was a salvage vessel. So I think buy ships, small. The courier? This thing? This can salvage? Is that right? It's so tiny. It's so tiny. So it's called Tuatara. The Manticore hauls the salvage, and the one you're thinking of is a large ship. The Tuatara is a fast small cargo. Oh, you're talking about using this to pick up the drops. Oh, I understand. Okay, I thought it was for the salvage. My bad. So I actually like to, since we've got a Pegasus going, I'm going to leave it with a Pegasus for the meantime, but I will keep that in mind because that's a good point that it has more in the hold. Although I suppose if what it's picking up goes in the inventory, then it doesn't matter what the size of the hold is. We just probably want speed or something like that, yeah? With the Zenon, they mostly field S&M ships. The one you're looking for is at Riptide. Oh, we're talking the one that we just met, right? Tidebreak, I believe. Riptide. Small Raleigh Courier, medium Manticore. There it is. So that's a Manticore. Wow. 2.9 on high preset. So what is that like? 5 combat Mark 3s, probably because it's got to haul quite a lot. Look at that. It's laid out very similarly to the Falks, which is kind of cool. And then combat Mark 3, it's got to pick up and go. It needs shields. Scrapping tractor, just all the way around. That's great. The high preset seems to be perfect, actually. Flares, I mean, I guess. I don't really need it. And then we want the service crew. There it is. Excellent. The L ship, you need to find their shipyard. And the large ship at Vigor shipyard will make Rex into cubes. Man, this is so cool. Well, I would assume I'm going to want at least 2. So I'm just going to buy 2 for now. And we'll see how that goes. So we're making 2 manticores now. Oh, this is exciting. I don't know if I have any place to actually haul these things to. Like, do I need to look up scrap? So if I look up scrap like this... Oh, scrap metal. I'm curious if... Actually, if I just say scrap, there's got to be a facility that I know of that's scrap processing, right? I bet it's called scrap. If not... Oh, here we go. RIP Scrap Processing Factory. Scrap Processing Factory. Wow, those are kind of far away. So do I need to get their blueprints? Maybe we should do their mission so we can get their blueprints so we can actually set up our own scrap processing factory that's a little bit closer. Because Hatikvah's choice, that means they've got to come all the way over. Yeah, that's kind of far, right? You build another station somewhere in Hatikvah. Okay, so we need the blueprints then for a scrap processing facility. I'm curious what those, like how they're set up. And I don't know if I can actually look at that. Logical overview, unknown. So I'd have to go out there and scan and understand it first, right? Okay, awesome. This is all good news. This is good news. So we spent some cash. We're down to 33 million, but you know what? It's totally fine. It's worth it in the long run. Let's go in and just take off the filter there. Yeah. They're big. Antigone should sell the blueprint. Oh, really? The problem is, I believe the Antigone Republic, we are at -1. So I don't know if they're going to sell us any blueprints. So I think we have to raise our rep with the Antigone Republic. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. So where are they? Right now we're at Grand Exchange. That's not it. They're here. So Argon Prime, and then to the left of that, if I recall. Here we go, Antigone Memorial. So if we did work and trade out in Antigone Memorial, then we'd probably be able to raise our rep. If you look up the scrapping module and like, oh, really? We say scrap, station modules, processing modules, scrap processor, universal. Oh, so everyone has it? Resources needed for construction. Oh, there we go. There we go. And does it tell us uses? Jump gate shut down, left Avarice with very limited access to resources. With the first jump gate reconnection, the Alliance of the Word moved to its own station in Windfall. I don't know if it tells me who sells it, but tell you what, this is what I can do. I can actually transfer myself over to, let's say, like the Argon section. I don't know if they have it. They probably don't, but it's one way to check, right? So I'm just going to go to the Argon teleporter right here, and then we'll hop out.
System, Argon Prime.
And then hopefully talk to their representative about everyone sells a scrap recycler. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Then maybe we can actually get one now. Thank you. Let's see.
Hello.
So Argon Federation Representative's office, and we're going to talk to Rebecca, I think Rebecca Miller or something like that is her name. Here we go. Oh, the Talati as well. Here's, oh, Rebecca Teller. So I'd like to buy a blueprint. I'd like to buy modules, a production module, and we're looking for scrap something, right? Scanning. So they don't have it. They don't have it here as far as I can tell, because it's actually called scrap something. So it's not there. Yeah, I think the bunnies mentioned Talati yesterday. That's why I was pretty excited about that, because we actually have like 22 rep with the Talatia. It's under other. Oh, really?
Entering system.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, you know, we're already here. We're already here. I'm curious if they've got a different like building process, if they've got like a special blueprint for it, or if it's always, they said universal, so I assume it's the same no matter who you buy it from. So I'd like to buy a blueprint, and we'll go modules. It's other modules, and no, I'm pretty sure it was production actually. Swamp, superfluid, sunrise, smart. Because other modules are the connectors and stuff like that. Oh, processing. That's what it is. It's processing module. Not other, not production. It's processing. That's actually what it was listed under the encyclopedia. Yeah. So scrap processor, and I'm assuming I need both. The scrap recycler and the scrap processor. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. I've been playing EVE Online and I find it hard to enjoy. Would you recommend this instead? Hey, John. Well, I've never played EVE Online, so I can't really tell you. There's no way for me to make a comparison in good faith, but I would say that I do enjoy this. It does take a while for me to ramp up to enjoying it, though, because there's so much to dig into that just navigating the world was a little daunting. But I'm glad that the bunnies are here to help me, and that's now we get to do fun stuff. So, so I'm gonna buy both because I don't know if I need both, but I assume that I do. One to process the wrecks, I'm assuming. The other to recycle the materials, and then we use those materials and we can sell them or something like that. We'll have to see. Yeah. Let's see. So right now we are way out here because we teleported, but we can always go back over to... Here it is. Here it is. Let's actually head over to the Asgard because I just want to be in the thick of things and think, oh, look at that. There's stuff happening. Some Zenin have arrived on the field. So let's go ahead and take a look at what's happening. They don't seem to be very large when they're coming through, so I think we're okay. But I do want to be in a spot where we can see. Apparently there's an enemy out there. Oh, he's attacking our... Rude. He's attacking the Asgard. Is that really the best use of your time, buddy? Oh, look at that. He can't get his shields back because he's being blasted by giant beam turrets. Yeah, not the smartest choice of targets, I think. I'm pretty sure he's in trouble, and I can't wait to see what happens to him. I guess I can come off of this and I can actually see, but you know what? I'm just going to let this play out organically. It looks like he's starting to... He's on fire. Oh, there we go. That's what happens. New ship. Well, not that guy. That guy's not a new ship. He's a salvage title now. Let's put it that way, yeah. Only problem with the mechanic is the crazy energy cell consumption. Oh, really? Well, we can set up a bunch of energy stuff, yeah? Okay, well, here we go. Let's go ahead and pull back. I just need to remember the key. So I need to turn on the HUD, and then I need to go back. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? When I selected it, it said wreck, and then it said processable wares, and it said scrap. So that's already a good sign. This is exactly what we want. We want our manticores to grab this stuff and turn it into cash. That's what we want to do. So actually, speaking of which, how is our defensive platform doing? So if I go to plan build, it's already completed 2 discs. So we've got 2 discs, and it looks like it's ready to give people a hug. It's got its little arms out. This is awesome. Oh, I can't wait. Man, can you imagine once these are done? Look at that, 40 seconds until this disc is complete. Oh, that's awesome. I heard cash, my favorite word. Hey, kid, good to see you. High five. And as you can see, this is not us. This is not us. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm in first person, and here is the Asgard that it attacked. That's great. Don't forget repair and defense drones. Oh, yes. Yes. Good call. Good call. I think on logical overview, there's drones right here, right? So I can say, I mean, I probably want like a couple of cargo drones. Can cargo drones pick up loot as well? And then we'll go in and get ourselves, they can have 40 drones. Well, for repair, let's give ourselves like 20, and then we'll give ourselves like 30 of these, and then we'll have like, I guess we don't need 10 cargo drones. We can go down to 5, and then we will 30 defense drones. They'll get more when finished properly. Nothing more fun than 200 drones taking off to attack. Oh, really? My God. Okay, fair enough. Then in that case, let's start with... Oh, weird. This cargo drone went down to 0. Okay, there's the 5. There's the 5, yeah. And we get 45. So if I boost the rest, so 25 repair drones. Let's actually bring that down. And I'm going to boost up the repair drones. There we go. So 30, 25, and 5 cargo drones just to move some stuff. And I'll accept the estimate. And then now they've got funds to acquire these materials right here. That's awesome. Okay, good call. I forgot about the drones. Yeah. Cargo drones will pick up drop stuff and loot in range. That's great. That's great. I love that. That is awesome. Okay, well, let's go ahead and pull ourselves up from the bridge. Wow, the Asgard's like behind the gate right now. So construction budget. Ooh, hello. There we go. There's your construction budget. I guess we were a little bit over. We need a little bit more. I was blocking it for a moment there. So let's go ahead and take a look. So right now we need hull parts. We need hull parts. Okay. Well, let's help them out with that. There's no point that we shouldn't utilize our own resources, right? We know the Bunny League HQ is near hull parts. So we can go over to our Dolphin. It's right here. And we can override whatever it is doing and say we need hull parts out there pronto. So we're going to go ahead and trade. And we're going to grab as many hull parts, 766. I don't remember if we need that much, but they're getting that much. We can always use hull parts somewhere else. It's not a loss at all. And then we'll be able to come on over and right-click, transfer wares to build storage. And we're going to dump all of that out there. There it is. Excellent. Your XL and large ship use cargo drones to grab stuff because unlike little ships, they have trouble flying up to this stuff. I think for trading as well, because you don't always have a pier to dock with, yeah? So that would be really, really helpful to have the drones for sure. So let's just double check. Plan build. Right now we have... we have enough. Excellent. So it looks like our Dolphin was able to get most of the materials and then a high-tech trader came in with the rest. So they're looking good. They're looking solid. So we'll just be able to close that out. And I can even accept the new estimate there. Now it's even less. That's perfect, yeah? Awesome. So I think they're firmly ensconced and on the right path. We have another Zenon coming through. And apparently... Oh, that's our defensive platform. Oh my god. So our defensive platform seems to be somewhat functional now. Oh my god. Oh, God help you. God help you. Well, there that goes. That's more loot, basically. Wow, that's epic. Can we... Oh, look, it's a mining vessel. Land on the platform. Oh, how do I... Okay, yeah. Can I... Oh, I guess I can just teleport there, right? Because it's mine. So where do I go? How do I watch? Where's the gate? Tax collector Pegasus Vanguard. Nice. He's already answering. Oh yeah, this is the dock. The dock's on the backside, which means... Oh, there's the... Oh my god, that's one of the discs. Holy crap. Okay, so that means the gate's on that side, yeah? You can even put an observatory module. You could do what? So you... Do you seriously put a giant, like, a giant window so that you can watch the destruction? That's a great idea. We should totally do that. Wow. Now witness the power of this fully operational battle station. That's why you get those modules. That's why you get... Wow. Oh my god. So I don't think I own that. We need that. Obviously, this is going to be a tourist attraction now. This is going to be a tourist attraction. Oh my god. What a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think about that? Well, we have money for a reason. It's to enjoy life. That's why. And we enjoy life by enjoying the Zenon's death. That's what I say. It's the circle of life. All factions sell them at the other section. Oh yes, we're going to get the other section. So I'm guessing the observatory module has to be in a position where you can actually see. And I suppose we're going to be able to find that out. We just got to crouch below the legs there. There we go. Great. We're going to be able to figure out where we're going to put it just from the physicality of the representation. So we're going to go Representative's Office, Argon Federation. There's 3 different kinds. Oh, so many flavors of balconies. So many flavors. I love it. I would like to buy a blueprint, please. Why? You've been buying blueprints to, you know, oh, do you need more weapons? Do you need... No, I need a balcony. Why do you need a balcony? So I can witness the greatness. Conservatory observation deck, pavilion, or a penthouse. You can put one of the types at the top of the defense disc. Wow. Well, hopefully we don't stand up there and just get blown right off. Well, let's go. I don't know which one I want, so we'll just buy all of them. All right. Thank you so much. Let's go. So now we go to Hatikvah's choice, plan the build. This is the most important part. Look at that. They're going to be done with the last disc in 1 minute and 18 seconds. So, okay, that would be under other. Processing, defense, other modules. Aha. So conservatory seems to be somewhat, I guess, is that oriented kind of horizontally? The pavilion seems to be oriented vertically, and the penthouse seems to be oriented. Penthouse makes me think of something on the top. Oh, that's wild. So where are the windows, I guess? So this doesn't attach straight yet. We have turned HB into Dr. Evil. No, it's not evil. It's brilliant. I guess we'll stick a penthouse on there. We're going to sit in our penthouse on top of a giant defensive disc. That sounds great. Let's do that. They're open balconies. Well, I like the sound of that. So how much is it going to cost? We'll confirm the module changes, and then we take a look, and we probably have most of what we need. We'll accept the new estimate, and we shall close because we have the builder on site already. That's great. The little arrow at the top shows the direction. Oh, so I'm looking at the sky? Oh, well. Is that right? So you can see it right here that the arrow is pointing. Oh, I'm facing the other way. Oh, that's not cool. Okay, hang on. So I need to spin it like that. So 180. You can look anywhere since it's open. Well, we might as well make it face the right way before we build it. So confirm. Remove the module, I suppose. But, I mean, it hasn't even started to build yet. And there it is. Okay, perfect. So we'll go ahead and accept any estimates and we'll close. Yeah, you'll see later. Okay, perfect. Thank you, bunnies. I didn't even think about making an observation module to understand. We're studying our enemy. That's what it's about. We're studying our enemy, and I'm glad we're able to do that from a good strategic location. I think it's very important. So let's go ahead and head on over to the defensive platform and inspect the building process. Do they have weapons? Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let me show. He's going to be standing there with his pinky in his mouth. Yeah. We're billionaires. Actually not. I mean, that's how I feel right now. Yes, they do have weapons on them. So each of these discs has, 16 large plasma turrets on it, as well as, so like if we look at the loadout, there's large plasma turret times 4, and there's 4 of them. And then there's medium flak turret times 2, and there's 4 of them. So 8 flak turrets and 16 large plasma turrets on them, and they're all facing like a giant flower of doom. So right now we're standing on, oh, there, it started to build that platform. That's great. Okay, so we need to find the elevator. What is happening? Oh my God, what is happening? Oh, look at that wreck. Okay, we gotta go up higher. Wait, did we start to build the observatory balcony? Hang on. Wait, where is it? It says 100% complete for the disc defense platform penthouse. Okay, so what do we need? We need hull parts, yeah? Anyway, I just started blasting. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Sleeper 777, good to see you. High five. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, I feel bad for that guy. Oh, look at all that loot. Is our guy gonna leave? Okay, so right now we've got this guy docked on there, and he's gonna grab any loot that is... Can he even grab that? Is this still viable, or is it like completely beyond destroyed? So we haven't started building this yet because we're missing some stuff, right? Accept estimate, that's fine. What are we missing, actually? We should double check. We're missing something. Oh, you know what I can do? I can go to build storage and look at the requisition. So I believe we have, if I were to, let's say, trade with a build storage, are we looking for anything? No, currently no offers here. So they seem to have everything. Is there a reason why they're not building yet? If I mouse over, it says the station is missing resources for this build. Okay, we're missing... I really want that thing. No pier module on this. Oh, there is no pier module on this station. We need a pier in order to have a penthouse. I had no idea. Okay, well, I mean, that's not gonna fly. Why do we need a pier? That's for large ships. Maybe the other modules do not require a pier. They're still on the way. Oh, you're talking about you don't need a pier? You're middling some hull parts. It does not need... Oh, that's right. I'm sending hull parts over. They're not here yet. Duh. I got too excited. I saw explosions and then I thought, Oh my God, we've got to get up there and it's not building. So I totally forgot I sent... Oh my God. Oh my God, look at that. We hit something.
Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
God help you, PE. Look at him, he's a PE. It's so small, I want to see it so badly. Oh, he's attacking our behemoth? Oh my God, wait a minute. Hold up, where's he at? Oh yeah, he's about to die. God help you. It appears to be a pier to pier. Yes, that's right. The hull parts are still incoming. You're right. Now I need small cargo vessel because all of the missile drops. Yeah, that I see what you're talking about. Why you said, see, this is why. Oh, we have the manticores. So we built some salvage, I guess, vessels in order to help us with our issue. So let's go ahead and set up our manticores, right? Because they've been built. They just haven't been sent anywhere. So we'll go salvage 1. Manticore, and then we'll go salvage 2 Manticore. There we go. And I'm gonna say, at least for now, I don't know where they're gonna send them, but I at least want them in the sector. So I'm gonna have them maybe dock here. So dock and wait in the meantime. So wait for signal, go for it. And then this one, wait for signal, go for it. So now they're both heading on over to the Argon trading station where they're going to dock and wait. And they should be safe because, well, we have a presence. They can't do anything without a station yet. That's totally fine. We're just making sure we've got the basics down first. The defensive platform has to be complete, and we definitely want to make sure that we've got a penthouse. Well, I guess I can probably start on a scrap processing thing while we're waiting for the penthouse to be completed. That's probably just hubris at this point. So the scrap processing, we probably don't want it right up here, but we probably do want it, let's say, near... I'm assuming we can drag the wrecks with a superhighway, right? So we could be close to the superhighway. Maybe there's a turret component factory. We could have it like down here where there's other defensive platforms, and it's also going to be near a gate. Where does this lead? This doesn't look to be hostile. That should be fine. We could actually maybe have it near the trading station even. That's probably going to be expensive, but I don't care. Yeah. So we will go new plot. Oh, wait, click continue to initiate instruction. No, I want a new plot. We're going to create a brand new plot, and that's 390,000, 512,000. We'll just have it like, maybe we'll have it here. How about that? 409,000, or maybe a little bit farther. Just give it a little more space. 160,000. You can even put in another sector. They have the same manager radius. Oh, really? It's all right. I think I'd rather have it a little bit closer. Although I do see the Zenin try to build platforms here, but I suppose the point is they won't be able to. So I guess I should feel a little more confident that this thing's going to be relatively safe. So I'm going to put it right here. How about that? We'll buy that license for 121,000 and we'll start to build here. So let's do the basics. I actually don't know what it is that I need. So I'm assuming that it's going to be mostly manticores dragging these things in, not large ships. So as far as the dock goes, I'm just going to start with, see, they're mediums, aren't they? I think they're medium. So if I do like the 3 medium, 6 small, that should be pretty decent, I would imagine. So I'm going to build there. And then I'm going to go in and get a cross connector right there, yeah. Cannot remove if they have a salvage command. Okay, solid and container storage, perfect, and the 2 processing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we'll go storage next. So solid and container. We'll do large. So I'm gonna go ahead and place one down, and we just gotta hold shift and click over so that we're at the 90 degree, and we'll slam that out, and then we'll get another one to container storage, and we'll put that down, and I'm just gonna go ahead and hold shift so it goes at the 90 degree, and we'll drag that over. And just to look at where the gate is, it's over there. So the dock's on this side. So that's actually pretty cool. So that works out nicely. The dock is facing the highway. That's perfect. And then we'll head over to the processing modules. We need a scrap processor and a scrap recycler. It kind of looks like one goes down and one goes up. I'm curious if I can snap this on the bottom. Oh, see, I need more space, or I can drag the whole thing over. So I'm going to need to give it more space on the back. So I can grab the connector. Everything will come with it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And move that up. Oh, never mind. I need, the first one built was actually the dock, so I need to drag the dock. There we go. So I'm going to give it more space on the back side. Now if I snap this in, still not enough space. So I can probably place it down and rotate it, is my guess, yeah? One thing you do is throw all modules in willy-nilly, open the gear menu, and click shuffle. That's true. That's true, Weird Fish. That's very true. I'd like to have some semblance of order, so I'm going to try it like this, but I know what you're talking about, yeah? The manticores don't land, they deposit at the scrapper. Oh, seriously? Oh, so I actually have the dock in the wrong place then. All right, fair enough. I didn't realize that. Thank you. And Big Tony, good to see you. High five. We're just, if you're joining us right now, we're trying to create a scrap processing facility for a defensive platform, which is now blowing up the Zenon, and we're basically going to profit off of their destruction. That's the that's the idea. That's the idea. So I'm actually going to grab this middle bit, rip it off of the dock, and then we're going to move the dock to the back end. They deposit at the part you're holding now. Perfect. So I'm going to put the dock on the back end away from the highway, and then we'll go ahead and move this cross back, because now everything's attached to it until it reds out. Give us as much space on the front as possible. We have the scrap processor where everyone is going to deposit all the goods. And if I place this down and then rotate it, so like that, then I just need a place to connect it, right? So let's just grab it, and now it's in the green. I'm not too sure what these vertical prongs are. I'm guessing maybe this is where they drop off stuff, like they'll land on top of it and just deposit this, and then it's like a garbage processor. And then we also have a scrap recycler, which I don't think they're going to put anything in, but it just needs to be here, is my guess. So I'm just going to put it in there, and then we'll kind of, you know, Tetris it up or something like that. So let's get another connector. So we'll get a little bit of an extension. We'll get maybe like a base extension, or better yet, actually, I'll do a vertical connector. I'll put it like this, and then we'll grab the cross section and we'll drop it down. And then I think maybe we can snap on top if I grab the scrap processor. Ooh, that looked like a possibility. Oh no, I see. So it actually needs to connect on these, like, these little green arrows right here. So I need something that it can connect to. So I'd probably need to go like the base connector right here, snap that onto one of the storage, and then move the scrap processor on it. Does that not fit? It's probably too low at that point. So let me bring that up. And we'll grab the processing. You can just put it at the side. I'm going to put this here and then rotate it. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Awesome. So the scrap recycler, though, that looks like it's vertically attached. So I probably don't need the vertical piece. So I can remove that, and I can take the scrap recycler and just slam it on the cross section maybe. But then I got to be lower. Okay, so let me lower this as much as I'm able. So we'll do that again. Bring that up, and then we'll scrap recycle. Is that too tall? Oh wow, that is a tall structure. My gosh, that is impressive. Okay, so we either need to extend our plot size. How much farther can I drop this down actually on the cross section? That's red. There. Scrap recycler. Too tall. All right, that's fine. I'm curious, can I adjust the plot from here, or do I have to sort of like confirm the module changes and then adjust the plot? I think I might have to do that first. So we have most of what we need, but I just need to make it taller. So I need to increase the Y direction and buy a license for that, is what it seems like. So I'm just going to go ahead and center this up a little bit. So I'll move this, you know, towards as far close to the highway as possible. And then I'm going to go ahead and confirm the module changes. It looks like it has side connections at the tip. Oh, for the... Yeah, that is true. That is true. So in theory, we could put it on the bottom, the top that is. So if you put the rest all the way at the top, that's a good thing to try. Thank you so much, Green Team. I appreciate it. So we bring this up. Oh, but you see, there's like the top prong, so I don't think I can bring it up as much as possible. Let's see. Scrap recycler. Almost. Almost. Unless... I might have to turn this upside down. Try the side. Oh, like if we shift it over on the side. Obviously, what Weirdfish is talking about is totally right. We could totally just do shuffle, but I kind of want to see if I can build it myself. I've never done it before, so it seems like fun. Here we go, and then we'll bring that up. But it's those prongs that are taking up too much space. It's almost like you got to flip it upside down. Yeah, I think just expanding the area is probably going to be the easiest thing to do. But good calls, bunnies. Good calls. Obviously... Yeah, good call. I'm curious if I flip this upside down, is that going to be weird? I guess it's space, right? It doesn't really matter. Like, if I do this... like that, and get it to fit, I should be able to bring this up farther. I can bring it up farther. There it is. And I scrap recycler. I saw it green for a second. We just need to fit it in somewhere. I'm not upside down. You're upside down. All right, never mind. I'm actually going to go ahead and extend the plot instead. So I'm just going to flip this back over so it's quote unquote right side up, even though it's space. And then we'll snap this. Oh, that's right. I'm too tall now because I brought it too tall. So what I'm going to do is actually bring it all the way to the bottom as far as I can. Oh, but I'm intersecting now. Oh, did I lose it? Okay, Control Z. Control Z, my gosh. Station modules do not need to be connected. Oh, the processing stuff. Is that right, Nisus? We don't need these to connect at all. Is that right? And dropper. There it is. Then I'll get the scrap processor. None of them need to connect. Really? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know why I'm... Somewhere inside, I'm a little disappointed. I don't know why. I'll be perfectly honest. I'm a little bit disappointed at that. I thought that it would need to be connected, but I guess not, huh? That's kind of wild. All right, I'm bringing her down. You can even turn off collision. Oh my God, why? See, I'm the type of person who, you know, you've probably seen videos on the channel of me playing Satisfactory. I don't like things clipping. I made stations where nothing's touching. My gosh. My gosh. All right. I admit, I'm feeling a little self-conscious because maybe I'm taking too long. But let me just try one more time, okay? Let me try one more time. I just want this to connect and feel good inside. Not even the tip. Yeah. Not even the tip. Not even the tip. All right, I'm going to bring this up instead, and then we'll just put it on the middle. So that's a click, and bring that round. And in theory, that's supposed to grab, right? Where is it getting a hang up here? It seems like it shouldn't. Your own artistic expression. I have no idea. It's just more of a functional thing at this point. That seems about pretty dead center, and it doesn't seem too far off. So if I get the scrap processor and I place it here and then I rotate it, in theory, that should snap. Wow, it like naturally wants to flip over. Maybe it's based off of this. Like, this has to... I don't think that should be an issue, but in theory, this is down. Scrap processor. I had it a moment ago. It totally worked. Oh my God. I have a feeling I need to bump this over to the left because... Oh, actually more to the right because it has to connect here. So I would need to bump this to the right. I think, like that. Now if I try to grab it... Huh. Hey, Gate. Good to see you. Welcome. You can turn off the background to see better. Oh, turn off the background? Is that here? Show environment. Turn off the environment. There we go. The builder often bugs out. You have to back out and get in again. Oh, really? Oh, that's a bummer. Look at that. It just like flips it right over. I'm gonna suppose I could remove this. Place the connector again, perhaps. So we'll go like that. Then grab this one. Oh, all of a sudden it connects. Okay, cool. It connected where it didn't before. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That should allow us to take the cross section, bring that down, or bump that forward. Now bring it down as far as we're able. I guess there. Strange that it has to be dead center, because if I want to put the long bit on it, the scrap recycler, that's gonna have to be, we're gonna need a lot more space then. I guess it's gonna be on the bottom. Yeah, you'll need a pier to be more efficient selling the ware. You can try turning the other one on its side. Oh, because the people who buy stuff, they're gonna use large vessels, or just to be able to accept large vessels. Yeah, you're at the edge of the side, need another kilometer. Yeah. Well, I guess taking care of the dock would be a good idea. We do have large vessels as well. This is the Argon 3 dock here. They might. We could do the single large dock. That's probably more space efficient. And have a connection right there, and they can come in on the side. And then I hope I can bring this up higher. There. So I'm going to build it like this. And what that's going to do is allow me more space on the bottom. So let me go ahead and confirm the module changes. And I'm going to say that I want to go with... Oops. We'll go global setting, and we're going to switch to closed loop. Does that change anything? Claytronic, Computronic, Substrate. Oh, that's very Terran. Did I just build a Terran device? Oh, that's a boron dock. Interesting. I don't have the other one. So the boron dock 1 pier. Oh, I don't have an argon pier. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll go with it. It's fine. Boron dock uses water. Totally forgot. So that is a confirmation. And then we will assign, they can't use closed loop. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll assign a builder, and I'm going to, so this guy's busy right now, so we got to find another builder temporarily. Let's go ahead and ask for this guy to do it for now. And he's good to go. And then not enough resources to build the first module. That's okay. And we'll close the menu. We'll get to it. So because of his presets, boron dock uses, oh, okay. Well, I don't actually have the piers from the Argon. I totally forgot. So let's see, the defensive platform, where are we at? Oh, we finished it. Is that right? Did we finish it? There's no pier module on this station. In theory, we can now head up to the penthouse. Is that right? Let's see. Penthouse. Nice. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. Wow, it's gorgeous. Oh, we can even sit down? What? Wow. Look at this. Oh, we can have a beer? Oh my god, we can have soju. Oh my god, this is so cool. Wow, we built this. All right. That feels good. Imagine how good it looks when it's a Xenon K and an eye coming through. That's right. My god. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Look at that. There's all these wrecks, bunnies, All of that is money. Can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Yes, it's like I've got binoculars already. That's money. That's money. That's money. That is money. That's money. That equals cash. That is cash. There's so much. Oh, that's just beautiful. Yes. An eye is bigger than your station. Well, that just means more salvage, if you ask me. Oh, look at that. It's our ship. There's our Asgard. It seems to be in a strange position relative to the... Oh, is it getting active? Oh, something's happening. What's it doing? What's it... Oh, look at all the guns. God help them. Who are you shooting at? Oh, something down there. What happened? Oh, someone got by. Oh, no, he's not. He didn't get by anymore. Wow, this is so cool. Wow, worth the price of admission. That's what I say. Who are you shooting at? My God, wow. You know what? It doesn't really matter. Oh, there's someone at the end of the beam. It's like the rainbow, you know? Find the treasure at the end of the beam. The large Terran beams, that's how you tag them out of travel drive. Oh, look at that guy. Well, he's not going anywhere. An eye drops 40, is that a lot? 40,000 salvage? That sounds like a lot to me. Wow, this guy's pretty maneuverable. I wonder how long he's gonna last. Sorry, I have to zoom in quite far to see him. Oh, there he is, there he is. Yeah, our aim is not the best. But then again, he doesn't have many opportunities to... Oh, he's shooting our Asgard. Oh, rude. Why would you shoot our Asgard? Oh, look, there's our behemoth. Oh, no, that's our Osaka. Oh, there's the flat. Oh, my God. God help you. You brave, brave soul. You brave soul. Wow. Yeah, I think he's not feeling so great. I think he's feeling pretty hot, actually. But... Got him. We got that guy. Awesome. Well, I consider this a success so far. Let's... This is... What a brilliant idea. Look at this. Man, I feel like I'm in a theme park. This is awesome. Can we... Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Which one of the discs is firing? You could fleet the Asgard with a few destroyers and a carrier and colonize the other side of the gate. Oh, we have a fleet. Actually, so that's right in line with what we got. This is our fleet at the moment. So we've got the 2 Phoenix E's, we've got a Sin, a Behemoth, an Osaka, the Asgard, and a resupply vessel, as well as a John turret boated on top of the Asgard with 6 Argon flak. So I think I'm just waiting for the carrier. I want to get a carrier, and I think that... Oh, look at that. This guy is... What's he doing? He's trying to attack. If we colonize the other side, we don't get the sweet, sweet salvage economy. Well, you know... It's not to say that's a bad idea. That's actually a great idea, because this is the way over to Tharka's Cascade, and we actually need to make sure that we can help out the Yaki, and on top of that, the split. Because one of the things that happened earlier, if I was heading out over to Family Jin in order to get the Friend of the Zyarch Patriarchy promotion, and it turns out the split have like completely enveloped this whole sector as well as the neighboring sector. So it's very dangerous traveling through, and they're just going to sweep on through and hit the Zyarth, and we don't want that. Yeah, you still do. Your Manticores can go through the gates. Ah, so we definitely want to do that. We definitely want to do that. Xenon can still mine out in salvage spur. Yeah. No, there's still stuff that we need to do. This is just a first step. You found something. What did you find? A lockbox? Oh, no, just, I guess collect that, because you keep asking me about that lockbox. All right, perfect. This is a good start. I'm glad it's auto-saving. You can see all the turrets and stuff like that. That's great. We can probably add more turrets, but this is good. All right. So I think we should be able to move our builder, right? Or actually, we don't really need to, because we contracted a builder. How's this one doing? So if we take a look, we actually have people coming on in. That's great. Look at all those vessels. So he's handling all those materials. So that's awesome. Good job to him. And that's going to arrive in due time. Yeah. That's Tharka's Cascade. Yeah. Be careful. One of the Xenon sectors have spicy air. Fair enough. Fair enough. So hopefully the scrap processing is going to come on through. So what we can do, let me just exit this balcony for a moment. And the whole reason why is just to, you know, deaden the sound a little bit, and we can listen to the cool, smooth
jazz.
We're gonna listen to the smooth jazz, and then we will head over because I need to extend the plot just a little bit. So we're talking about this factory right here, and I believe it's the negative Z direction, negative Z axis. So we're gonna extend out like 1 kilometer by the license, and we'll see if that's enough. I don't know if it is or not. So we'll go processing module, scrap recycler. Probably need another one is my guess. So let's go back over to plot and we'll bump it out another kilometer down below. 30,000. Continue. See if it'll fit. Just the tip is sticking out. It's like... The manticores would hurt a little. Wait till he adds the recycler. The amount of money from raw scrap into hull parts and Claytronics. It did? Oh, that's awesome. Z's not the right. It extended out to the side. Oh, it did. You're right. So that's Y. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So this is X, this is Y, and then this is Z. So I chose the wrong thing. Okay, so I've been funding the wrong thing. Thank you, Green Team. You got an eye like a hawk is what you got. You got an eye like a hawk. I wonder if I can remove it and get a refund. No, you can only extend the plot. So we'll go pop and pop. We'll just buy 2. It's 91,000. We'll take up more space. That's right. There it is. Slam it in. Excellent. Love that. Confirm module change. I run into the problem before. It always annoys me that Z is not vertical. Oh, really? I honestly probably should have thought about checking before I did anything, but it is what it is. Here we'll go 1.713 up to 2.6 million. And build status, not enough resources yet. That's fine, because they've got to hire more people and more resources. And we can rename this. So let's head over and call it the Scrap Yard. Love it. Love it. Excellent. So we got our defensive platform. It seems to be functioning. So it looks like this now. There she is. So she's a big giant flower of doom with a cocktail bar on the top. I wish I could paint this a different color. That would be so cool, yeah? HB is at the stage, anything under 3 million. Well, I don't know about petty cash. It just means I need to go out and salvage some more vehicles or something, or wait till the SCA attacks me again, right? It's a pittance at this point. Is no big deal. Well, it definitely is feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. All right, with that in mind, there's the Zenon out here. There's the Yaki base here and Tharkus Cascade, which we are adjacent to. And that's what our defensive platform is looking out upon. Now, our salvagers are just chilling here now. We've got 2 of them. I suppose they could, yeah, we'll just let them chill there until this thing's actually, you know, moving forward a little more. We'll get a manager and then we'll start to move them over. We've got representatives out at different corners of the galaxy so that we can teleport around. Yeah, you'll need 186,000 energy cells for 1 rotation when scrapping. Oh my god. Should we make like an energy production plant next door? That's probably a good idea, isn't it? I mean, I suppose we could... Should we just add it to our scrapyard? Like add a bunch of solar panels? I think if I click on the region and look at the information, it has 112% sunlight. So it should be okay just to add to this, because then we don't have to think about the logistics of transferring that stuff anywhere. We won't sell them because we're just going to use them, right? So I guess we can just extend onto this. And we did extend in the Z direction, so we might as well use that space. You need like 6 to 8. Okay, perfect. Bunnies, thanks so much. This is fun. This is freaking fun is what this is, yeah? Holy crap, Bunnies. Man, this is really cool. So thank you so much for your help. I feel like I've got all of my uncles with me. All my uncles teaching me the ropes. Energy cell production, yeah. So let's see, what direction do we extend? Oh my god, look at that. I guess that's for the large ships to come in on the pier. And we can extend out this way, or we could actually maybe put a connector down below and then extend out or up or something like that. NPCs will always sell you more. Station calculator said more, but who knows? Oh, thank you. So Where can I just... I guess I don't have to snap these onto anything, but I kind of want to. So maybe we can take these and rotate them. So hold shift. Oh, there's a lot of noise going on right now. Bring that up. And then bring it over. That's one. Can I just copy this? Copy module. Excellent. And snap that on. Oh, does that not work? Oh, because it's intersecting with the pier. That's why. It's intersecting with the pier. Fair enough. Well, then I might need a connector that's like a vertical one or going down or something like that, because we can use all this space right here. So let's get a cross connector and stick it on the bottom. So cross like that. And then we'll have these down below. Just gotta bring it down in the general vicinity. And do this. There's one. And then I can have another base one stick out like this. And then we have another cross connector. And then I can copy this one. And then drag that down if I can get a little bit of a better view. Awesome. And then I can repeat that. Have one on the front of that. God, it's like Legos. It's like connects is what it is. And we can probably potentially put one on the opposite sides of those too, so it's not completely just wasteful of the space. I think it's production module. Yeah, energy cell. Oh, that's right. I can actually copy the module. My bad. So select, right click, copy. You don't need the base. The crosses fit. You usually use a cross and energy sites on both sides. You said I don't need the base module, as in I can stick the cross right next to each other. Is that right? So if I were to pull, let's say, this one off. Oops. I think if I remove this, it removes the stuff attached to it. Is that right? Oh, well, I guess I have these things in there already. It does cost more, but I'm curious if I can... I may need to extend the plot this way, but let's find out. So I'm going to get another one and copy. And, oh boy. Zoom out, zoom out. Select and bring that down. Oh my gosh. Control Z. Okay, that did not work. I just want to change my angle. So here we go. Copy module. Select. Bring that down. And it looks like I need just a little more space, right? I would say that's like 1 kilometer. And in the opposite Z direction, right? So let's just double check. So I'm going to get rid of this one. Can I do that? Right click. Oh, it's not saying remove. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just undo until it disappears. There we go. Perfect. Oh, but I lost that one. Oh, well. You can confirm it. Okay. Well, I lost one of these, so I'm just going to go ahead and copy and place it here. It's pretty cheap to expand. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's just more of I don't want to lose what I already did. There it is. Okay, perfect. So we'll confirm. Excellent. And then they need more budget, so we give them more budget. It depends on how close you are from the gate. We're not too close to the gate. So I'd have to go in the same direction that we were expanding, I believe. Yeah, so continue in the negative Z direction, because this expanded in that direction. So I probably need like one more. So I'll go back to the plot. I'm going to go to the scrapyard. And then we're going to go ahead and extend negative Z direction by 1 kilometer by the license. And then we'll hop back in and we'll see if they'll fit now, right? So on the bottom, copy the module. Bring this down. You can see it closer to the gate, greater multiplier. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. It does cost more for sure if you're closer to the gate. Bring that down. There it is. Awesome. It works. Heck yes. Bunnies, thanks so much for your help. This is really exciting. There it is. Okay, and those snap in so nicely. Those snap in so nicely. Look at that. Excellent. Oh, we've got 7 panels. I think I will start with that. That looks great. Awesome. 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 I'm a very non-aesthetic builder. I don't know if I call this aesthetic. It's just more like it's functional-ish, I suppose. And then we can always extend. We've got a little more space if we want to stick another one out this way, but at least, you know, you got that giving it a little space, and then you got the ships maneuvering, and they'll just go right in, and this recycler's in the middle. Wow. I suppose if we need more storage, we can always add another one. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. And they're going to need more cash. There it is. Excellent. So that is going now. Wow. The scrapyard. My goodness. And it needs a manager, right? They said we need a manager. So we need to go and find us someone who is capable here. Let's go with... builder. I find the builders did a good job. So I'm going to go ahead and get this person, and they're going to be a manager of the scrapyard. They're on the builder team. So we'll go manager right there and assign. And then we'll pull back. And then on the scrapyard, we can go over to the personnel. And I don't know if I have anything to improve her capabilities. That's piloting. I don't have any other management stuff, but we'll see. Yeah. Check your presets. You are probably building defense weapons. It's calling for Terran wares. Oh. I have the storage. Plan build. On the storage. Claytronics, energy cells, hull parts. Claytronic, energy cell, hull parts. Scrap processor, Claytronic, energy cell, hull part. The water's because it's boron. Scrap recycler, energy cell production, argon cross. The station-wide module loadout. I don't even know where to do that though. Yeah. Set to empty. Oh, right here. Empty the loadout. There it is. Okay. Okay. And now it just says Claytronics is what they're missing, and they've got other things coming in at 49 or something like that. And accept. There it is. Cost less, I suppose. And then we will hold. You have surplus of Terran stuff? Oh, I don't know. So I'm curious if our Pegasus has actually been picking up some stuff. So the tax collector's here, right? Pegasus Vanguard. And if we look at their inventory, so I think it's under crew inventory. They have 62 items. They have spacefly eggs. Bunnies, we need space caviar for the next part of the Zyarth missions. That's so cool. So this is getting us the spacefly eggs for the caviar. High five. Reorgs, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. This is so cool. This is so cool. Let's go over there and let's go get that stuff. That's great. You have your... Okay, did we hop over yet? Oh wait, I need to select Pegasus Vanguard. Now go. There it is. The Asgard kind of bumped into your station. Oh, my bad. My bad. You need a cargo crab. No, I mean, it's just inventory. It's just inventory. So it's not actually in the hold of the vessel. Oh, I can't actually land on it. The ship named Sweepers. It should be. Do we have space crackers or space champagne with the space caviar? I don't know. Oh gosh, I can't actually head over there. Where did he go? Tax collector. Am I missing something? Defensive platform is... That's the plot. Can I not teleport there? There is space fuel. Huh. Weird. For some reason, I can't teleport over to the tax collector. An illegal drug in Argon space. So who's attacking what? We're getting hit. Oh my god. What's happening? Are we... Wait, what's happening? Oh, that was a mining vessel? God, look at all that. Look at all that stuff. Oh, I can't even see the vessel. Well, that guy's dead. I just want to go to the tax collector. He should be here. Pegasus Vanguard. What are the orders right now? Undocking. Is he having trouble undocking or something? Is he stuck? Oh, is he being called up? Is he in storage right now? It's possible he's in storage. That might be what it is. That he's actually being pulled out from storage. So if I go down to our one dock down there. Let's head down. Trader. Oh, defense drones. That's what it is. So I bet he's in storage and the defense drones are being deployed. Yeah, they're using the S-docks. Gotcha. So he's not actually available because he's currently in storage or something, I think. Is that right? I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Look at that. There's like a wreck on our deck. Right click on the ship and over the mouse on the teleport option. Well, I think... Yeah, see, teleport to ship's currently in internal storage. That's what it is. Retrieve from internal storage. So I'll try, yeah. You kind of need more S-docks. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of defense drones. I'm not too sure how many S-docks we'll have. I mean, at this point, maybe he just never lands. You know what I mean? Like, at the moment he gets out, he just doesn't land back on the station. He just goes around and picks stuff up. Because he'll never need to... I think he's going to be okay. I'm not too sure. And if we lose him, we lose him. I just don't know how many docks. I guess I could keep extending a bunch of docks out like a big tail. Actually, yeah, what would that look like? What would that look like? Storage, habitation, production, a dock. There it is. 6 small, 1 medium. So if I did this, would this be... Oh my god, yes. 1 dock has 6. You don't need too much. Oh, really? So this would be 30. I mean, we do have 30 defense drones. I mean, that's kind of cool. And also maybe a little luxurious. I don't know about that, but maybe we don't need that many. So maybe I'll do a tail of like 4. Confirm module change. There we go. Accept the estimate of 60,000 to build that. That's it. Wow. That's pretty nothing. And then we'll select our builder and go for it, guy. Excellent. All right. You might have more drones now that it is finished. That's true. That's true. I didn't even look. So in the logical overview, it does say that we're getting more drones. That is correct. So we've got 30 repair drones, 25 defense drones, and 5 cargo drones, which are doing their thing. Silicon carbide. We're trying to grab some stuff from people, right? Yeah, that looks pretty to be expected. Okay. All the things that you bump into that I didn't even think about until we actually started building the thing, right? Curious if we need anything in the scrapyard. Right now, construction budget, they need a little less, actually. That's great. Love that. You should set your build method for closed loop. I think it is on closed loop right now. That's why it's only those 3 types of materials. Drones trying to grab all the floating loot. It's not big enough. Grab all the floating loot. You have good missiles all floating around your base. Your drones are using your Terran stuff. Is that bad? Oh, the drones. Can I do closed loop even on the drones? Is that right? I don't see an option for that here. So it says restock defense drones automatically, restock repair drones automatically, but it doesn't actually say anything about closed loop here, which I think I only saw when I was actually building on the plan build, which is over here. So plan build, and we've got closed loop right here. Should be on the info menu. Is this just for everything? Is that the idea? Info menu. That's not options, right? You're talking about the global orders? Is that what you're talking about? Default global response to attack. I don't think it's here. The station information. Out here. It was open. Okay. It is there? There's a lag between when you're typing and when I am receiving the message. So your default is set to Terran. I have no idea. Station overview. You're looking at it on the right side. Oh, this your preferred build method. And we go closed loop like that. So where do I adjust the global setting? If I say use global setting, it's set to Terran. Okay, I see it. So I assume global standing orders. Aha, default preferred build method, closed loop. There we go. Thank you, bunnies. High five. There it is at global orders on the global menu. So that's what was setting it over and over and over and resetting it. Thank you very much. I really need to... Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. So that's now on closed loop. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. So let's just accept all of this. Let's just... Actually, you know what I can do is just go over to player information and then go to account management, accept all estimates, and confirm. There it is. That way, I don't have to go to each station one by one, and hopefully that's going to keep that running. Perfect. The game is an Excel simulator. Well, I don't know. I love Excel, but I have not had that much trouble navigating my own spreadsheets. But then again, my spreadsheet is nowhere near as complicated, right? I use the online guide to set them up at the start. Ah, that probably would help. That probably would help. Okay, so the defensive platform should be underway, right? It's just gotta get the materials. Still picking up some hull parts, and it looks like a Barbarossa's on its way. We still need more hull parts though, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab one of our dolphins over on the Bunny League HQ. We're gonna do the same thing. So let's see, right now we are selling some energy cells, but we can right afterwards just pick up right here. So we'll grab hull parts. I'm just gonna fill up this whole thing, and then we'll head on over to the defensive platform, and we will transfer wares and dump off as many as they need. Oh, I guess we've got an excess. How many did they have on the order? They want 533. Well, we'll go negative 533 like that. There it is. You can set them to trade for build storage. Oh, is that how that works? Trade for build storage. I did not think of that. I did not think of that at all. That would make sense. So if I take a look at it now and plan build, we have out of 594. Oh, we have an abundance. There's an abundance. My bad. Hull parts 707. Okay, that's too much. So if I cancel that ware reservation, I need... We're getting 174. Oh, they just hired someone. Okay, fair enough. I admit that it's a little difficult to understand whether or not, like, how much they need. Yeah, your drones need them as well. Oh, okay. Well, then that's perfect then. Then I guess I will continue. So I'll get that and then transfer to build storage, and we'll just slam in as many hull parts as they can hold. There it is. Great. And then they'll get back to it, and then I don't have to worry about it. That'll be fantastic. Now, how are we doing on the scrapyard? It looks like they were able to acquire almost all the goods. We'll give them a little more cash. And they're actually starting to build a container storage. So that's great. They had a few burnouts. It is a little bit of a challenge to navigate, that's for sure. Okay, so I want to check on the Pegasus. Is the Pegasus finally available? If it is, I think it may still be inside. Retrieve from internal storage. It's still stuck inside of the dock at the moment. Gosh darn it, man. That takes a little bit of time, doesn't it? I know we're building out the dock, but the pilot has all of our stuff. A small container on my defense station and pile up drone parts. Well, I might just assign a trader to it then. Yeah, try manually ask for it at the dock. Oh, like talk to the... Is this ours?
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Oh, there it is. Hey, guy. Could you please give me my stuff? Proceed with current orders. Oh, well... He's right there. I would like to get my stuff, the little terminal, but I mean, that's our vessel, isn't it? It's a Pegasus Vanguard, and it's in our colors. I think he's just maybe like in the middle of all of his stuff. So let's see if we can't go aboard.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
All right, guy, I just want to ask you a question. Can you hand me your inventory? Thank you very much. So now in theory, if I go ships with inventory, there is the Asgard. Oh, the Asgard has inventory as well, because all the drones are picking up stuff. Fair enough. Oh my god, there's like a battle going on out here. Look at that. All of these little guys. Well, I'm gonna talk to Shinneman and ask for my stuff. Excuse me, guy. Could I borrow my stuff?
Can I help?
Yes, please. Thank you very much. All right, now I'm gonna go over to BSS Shrooms and then grab my stuff. Because you never know. We need caviar, right? Excuse me, I'm trying to make some caviar. Yeah, could I have my spacefly eggs? Oh, look at the behemoth. Yeah, look at us go. My goodness. Wow. All right, so this is one of our Phoenix E's. Looks like we're flacking it up. You can see that our Asgard is playing fifth appendage to our defensive platform out there, yeah? Xenon is building another defense station in Hatikvah's choice. Hopefully it's not the Argons that you are fighting. Well, yeah, I hope not. We have plus 20 rep with the Argon, yeah? Making collection runs. Yes, I am. Our Honshu is at 100%. Oh my god. What is happening out there? I love it. Let's see. Asgard out here. Putting down the hurt. Look at him go. Wow. Yep. We're defending this place. Osaka. Yeah, let's check that out. Look at her go. So this one has a lot of flak. Wow, those guns have some serious elevation. Oh my god, there are the beams. Yeah, beam that guy. Don't let him get away. My god. What's he doing? Sometimes they get aggro because of the station. Oh yeah, that's right. Wow. The ATF Valhalla? The alcohol, tobacco, and firearm? You want what? Now? Yes, okay. Exactly. Who's this guy?
Vanguard.
Oh, Argon's. Argon Federation has their own resupply ship. Wow, good job. This is our resupply ship that we may have taken from the Cigaris Pioneers. They lent it to us permanently. I was very honored that they would do such a thing. It was kind of incredible. They have such generosity. I love their people.
Phoenix E.
My god. So what happens when a destroyer comes through? We can use our Asgard's gun, right? We haven't done that yet. That would be really cool. That's gonna be awesome. So let's just make sure that all the estimates are still rolling. So accept all estimates and confirm. There it is. Great. Now we just need to add fighters. Yes, I want a carrier. Oh, so Madchild was saying the Colossus is pretty cool, right? Honshu needs Computronic and Silicon Carbide to produce supplies to the fleet. Can you show up without doing timeline? Can the U show up without doing timeline? I don't know what the U is.
We found something out here.
An abandoned ship. Oh, what? Where? Ignore the ship. Hang on. The builder. Wait a minute. There's a new ship. Hold up a second. Hang on a second. First of all, where did all of my unassigned oh, I'm not clicked on it. There it is. Here's the Heracles. Where are you? Heracles is here. There's an unassigned ship. Well, it should be in blue, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a PE. Okay, sure. Fly to PE, and I'm currently in a destroyer. No, don't do that. Let's, that's a defense drone. What about the Pegasus?
We're taking hits.
Can I borrow the Pegasus? There it is. Now we're in the Pegasus.
Vanguard.
I'm gonna borrow you for a second. Thank you very much, sir. All right, we got something to do. We've got somewhere to go.
Engage.
All right, Dixon, just spit me out over there, please. Thank you very much. Awesome. Whoops. Okay, that's a lot faster than I'm used to. That is a lot faster than I'm used to. Awesome. Look at that. We have salvage of a different variety. Here.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Thank you very much. No. Yes, goodbye, sir. Thank you so much for all of your service. All right, excellent. Yes. This is like some of the most fun I've had. They added the Xenon H, the U. Oh my god, there's a U? Holy crap. Your personal yacht? Well, I do already have a PE, but I don't mind having more because it's basically for free, right? So I go... It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been able to do this. So let's push up to the bridge. God, it looks like some kind of beluga, a beluga whale or something. And I know that there's a hatch on the bottom. God, it's been a while. I think it's on the bottom because that's where the elevator is. So let's head to the bottom. The PE stored in the docks. Just for kicks. Come on, Blinky. I think I overshot. Okay, let's get a little more distance and then maybe go towards the front. Golly, where was it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. Found it. Excellent.
Docking granted.
Oh. There it is. Awesome. Let's go. Yay. I love free. Free's great. Let's go. Okay, let's just get out of here. Vamos. It's relatively rapid for an M class. Out of here we go. Your comment was silly, rude, weird, and I wish I'd thought of it first. Oh, it was? Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, look, they've got a miner out there. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, and what happens if we land here? Can I... Oh, yeah, we don't have a dock yet. Well, let me just head on over there. Oh, no, that's the Pegasus Vanguard. I don't want that. Stop that, please. Let's see, where am I? Here I am in the PE. Oh, they do have the Xenon Defense Platform. That is what you're talking about. Another abandoned ship? Are you kidding me? This is gonna happen a lot, isn't it? What's the abandoned ship? If there is a freaking... Actually, legit, what abandoned ship? I really want a B. If there's a B, I'm gonna flip my lid because I've been wanting one of those for a while since I last saw it. It is an F. I've never had an F. Oh my god, there's so many ships. This is so great. Wow, so many free ships. My god. Let's see. Just so PE. You know what? I can take the PE. No. Don't do that. Head this way. Drop it off first. One thing at a time, HB. One thing at a time. My PE was in the Guinness Book of World Records, but the librarian asked me to take it off. Your physical education? I really need like some place just to drop off amazing gear. Attack? No, don't attack. That's not good. Don't do that, Pegasus Vanguard. Hang tight. All right, there it is. We'll just kind of lay this out there in the meantime. It's weak. I mean, either way, I'm a collector of ships is what I am. Heck, I could even... Yeah, I guess I'd need a captain. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. We're just gonna leave that be. So we're gonna crash into the station. And now we're gonna head back over to the Pegasus Vanguard. I really need to get another vessel.
Autopilot.
Excuse me. He's like, you're back again? Yeah. No, you just take up a lot of room in this very small cockpit. There we go. That's great. Modern fighter jet vibe. Ooh, that's so cool. I want to collect all the ships. Let's see. So it's blue and it's there. Start guide. Wow. Man, maybe I will get a B at this point. I think the B looks so cool. So there's an F. Oh my gosh.
F.
Well, F to pay respects in chat for whoever was in that thing. All right, excellent. Hold. Ooh, okay, I didn't mean to smash it. You got your B here. All right, here we go. Here we go. It's impossible to know which one feels the best. You need to
Pegasus,
pilot all of
Vanguard.
them. Yes, that's right. That's right. Savax knows. Savax knows. Okay, where are you? Where are you? I know I smacked into you earlier. No way are they going to kill me in my spacesuit, right? Oh, I should probably tell him he can go. Pegasus, Vanguard, you're clear. Go for it. Keep doing what you're doing. And I'm going to go ahead and start guidance
F.
right there. And she is... Oh, God, she's small. Look at her. Wow. Man, you never get to... It's something else when you get to see him up close. Man, all these beams are going to just bifurcate my body or something. Whoa, legit. See, I never... They usually just blow up. Wow, that is gorgeous. Oh, it's on the bottom. It's on the bottom. It's on the bottom. How long until you get the Cyrillic alphabet? Oh, what's the Cyrillic alphabet area? There she is. Hang tight. God, that's gorgeous. I don't care if it's weak. I'm going to have these... You know, you've got to have teleportation points.
Docking granted.
Nice. Wow, look at this. Oh, it's got a that's an unfortunate railing. That's all I have to say. I'm mocking all the letters for things when you run out. Oh, gotcha. Off we go. Oh my God. Yes. Look at that. Oh, I've seen this on the menu. Oh my God, it's so cool. Wow. Freaking A. God, this is so cool. What a great idea. This is the best idea that the bunnies have had in a long time. Make a giant platform and get all the loot. Oh, wait. So where can I drop this off? You know what? You know what? Hang on. Hang on. Let's head over to the wharf for a second and drop it off at a place. Try the guns. Oh, yes. Yes. Try the guns. Sounds like chimes. Is this your search and rescue ship? No, I don't want to lose it. It's a museum piece. It's a museum piece. The other factions are looking at you like, is he on the side of the machines? Oh my God. You know what? We need to build a ship and just call it like, or build a station and just call it like the showroom floor. And just dock all of our collected vessels on it. Needler gun. It honestly sounds like fairy dust. Like I'm sprinkling fairy dust on my enemies. You know what I mean? It kind of sounds like that. Needler gun does good against small fire. Oh, really? It really does? I mean, it does feel nimble. It does feel nimble. Well, let's go ahead and just deposit this. I'm going to go get the PE, deposit that. Because I don't know if I want to keep getting, you know, maybe I'll hire a crew so I can transfer a crew over, just temporarily get a captain and move it to a station or something. I'll worry about this later. Oh, that's right. And I'm carrying illegal goods because I've got spacefly eggs. But it's all right. It's all right. By now, there's probably more spacefly eggs. And, you know, by the time we've got like 20 more ships, we'll have space caviar and we can finish the next quest, right? This is so great. You know, earlier I was kind of trying to follow the miners around to look for spacefly eggs, and I was having difficulty doing so. And then just by doing this, well, you have more fun, you get ships, you get to watch a spectacular view while having a cup of coffee. And then on top of that, you also get, well, you get the spacefly eggs. It's perfect. Space caviar is the cherry. Isn't it? Isn't it though? My gosh, it really is. And this is so much more fun. You'll have to build them a fleet. Yeah. I used the F for a while as a mission runner. It's pretty fast? It's pretty fast? Well, this is great. Let's get parked up. I'm getting too distracted, but it's a good kind of distraction, you know what I mean? Awesome. Yeah, land right there. Have a good time. Love that. And I kind of want to see this like when we're outside. It's always really cool. Oh, wait a minute. There's probably an exit here, like a door or something. Cockpit. Does it like spit me out? Do I just toss myself out the airlock? Cockpit. Travel to the cockpit. I am in the cockpit. The rail. What about the rail? Oh, that's what the rail is for. Thank you. High five. I didn't know. I was like, that's an unfortunate railing. Legit. Oh, these are the needlers. God, she kind of looks like she belongs with a Vigor Syndicate, except less Franken mech. Not bad. So I bet I can redesign, right? So if you go F and we redesign. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. There it is. Holy crap. Wait, hang tight. Hang tight. Yes. Look at that. It's an old human ship. Really? Look at that, though. It's a freaking stealth ship. Oh my god. Legit. Okay, hang on. So now we gotta go get that PE before it gets busted or something, because I kind of just left it floating out there. So let's go grab that and land that thing. It looks like the old Lego Explorers. There's an Explorer Lego. You know what ship I really like that it kind of gives me a similar vibe too, but not really, because it has the swept forward wings, where the Cobra Condor. You remember that old toy? I think I've talked about that many times on stream because I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It split into, it had bombs that exited the wings. It had all kinds of stuff. It was such a cool toy. Start guidance. There we go. Yeah. The Zenon ship usually have a lot of extras you can sell off. Oh, but I don't want to sell it. The early terraforming machines had protocols to allow humans to mount them. Oh, that's cool. That's smart. Very smart. Wow. How is this defense platform doing? They had a Xenon defense platform. It's at 9%. It looks like it's getting swarmed by boron. I approve of that. That's great. How's the Pegasus doing? Is he still picking stuff up? Because I'm seeing some stuff collect out here. We've got collect drops. That's excellent. And he is out here doing the deed. That's excellent. What kind of inventory does he have right now? If we look, he actually has... He doesn't have any spacefly eggs. That's all right. If we go ship with inventory, the Asgard has some more as well. And he's got a spacefly egg. That's excellent. Well, the moment we drop this off, we can hop on over to the Asgard, grab a spacefly egg, go back to the HQ, and then maybe be halfway there. Isn't that crazy? The Boron are actually doing their mutual defense pact. Man, I mean, we're the royal emissary, right? Well, not anymore. Yeah. This is crazy. God, everyone's getting involved. Earlier, I saw a fleet of the Vigor Syndicate just swarming that place, and no one could even get through. I was very impressed.
Disengage. Docking granted.
All right, we're heading on up. The Asgard is in. Yes, it does. Absolutely, Gate. You're 100% correct on that one. They've got an M landing pad. I've got a Gian docked on it right now. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Here we go. Land. It's not graceful, but it is what it is. Just slam into the deck. Oh yeah, we got to move a little bit farther forward. There it is. Excellent. Awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull on out. No captains on these at the moment. Yeah, Condor's the plane I chucked up. Yo, really, Savax? My guy, did it survive? I never asked you. I remember you telling me, and I just chuckled inside. But dock workers probably freak out. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. So, okay, let's hop over to the Asgard. We're gonna grab some spacefly eggs. Excuse me, Shinneman.
Hatikvah's choice.
He's probably like, seriously? You just talked to me. You know what? But you got an egg. You have an egg. You have no idea how important that is to my mission. All right, fine, boss. Holy crap, the Pegasus Vanguard has 91 items. Excuse me, sir. Can I please have your pocket contents? Thank you so much. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you so much, guys. Good job. Keep up the good work. No, parents taught me that lesson by not reap. Oh, you know what? I feel ya. I feel ya on that one. There have been many times I've had very cool things, and then within like 2 seconds, they disappeared. But I got to hold them for a moment. So, man, I'm sorry, but that is a pretty funny story. Yeah, it gives you a lot of character. Let me tell you, a lot of character. All right, so what do we got here? Poor guy was saved from the Yaki to get thrown against the Zenon again. I mean, I don't know about poor guy. More like he's probably back in the saddle, and he's chomping at the bit. He's ready to go. He's probably thinking, my God, I'm so glad I joined the Bunny League, where I'm going to be able to stretch my legs. I was going to say something else, but it just didn't sound right. So I was, has something to do with about many legs. Anyway, all right, we got this. Advanced targeting module, micro motor, modular trigger, and confirm. So we actually have 12 now. So we're almost halfway there, right? So if we look, you can see spacefly eggs at 12. And I think we need, was it like 24, 25, something like that? So it's just happening passively. Asgard probably has one extra leg space. Yeah, it does. It's got large beams, if you know what I mean. He should take all his stash and go to a table in the trader's corner and see what he can build. Ooh, smart, smart. Well, remind me, I'm so glad that we can just teleport around. I just kind of want to check up on the progress in case we've got any blockers right here. That's right. We also need, I believe, we have a manager, right? So what do they need? They've got upkeep missions. They probably need restock the cargo drones. Oh, that's right. I didn't do that here yet. So let's go over to logical overview. We've got the drones out here. I'm going to go full on. Well, maybe we'll go 12 cargo drones, and then we'll get, you know, some of these. There we go. 13 2 repair drones. That seems fine. That seems fine. We'll do that. Restock automatically. That's looking good. Global setting, trade rule for supplies, no restriction, and accept 40,000. There it is. So we'll get that moving. Energy cells. We don't really need to buy any, so there's no need to buy that, because in theory, once we build all of the stuff below, then that's going to be fine. And I wonder, can I assign like salvage for the station? And how far in are we? If we go to the build, still a lot of stuff to make, and we don't have the scrap processor yet, although that's the next thing being built. And then we got the dock pier and then the recycler. After that, it's all energy. So I suppose they'll be able to at least start to collect some scrap. So the moment that's done, I can probably take the manticores and tell them to salvage. I don't think they salvage for the scrapyard. Is that right? Oh, no. Salvage for commander. That works. I can say, please salvage for the commander. That's pretty cool. So we've got 2 manticores right now, and they'll be able to salvage for the commander. So if we take a look at them, undocking and undocking, perfect. So they're doing salvage 1 and 2. Yeah, you can assign them now, but they'll just idle with Rex. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. It kind of seems like they were like a minute and 12 seconds away, right? Look, scrap processor, 46 seconds left, and then it will be at least functional, it seems. So now, Timothy had a good suggestion. If I grab all the stuff and take a look at what I can make at the crafting table. I don't know what I'm looking for, if I'm perfectly honest. There's a lot of stuff out there, and I don't really know what I would build. But obviously, this stuff would be worth money. This is all the crafting wares, so I'm just going to grab the crafting wares mostly. Everything else can stay behind, but oh my god, I have not done anything with this in a while. There we go. We'll just confirm that. And I guess to get to a crafting table, I can probably do the easy thing and just find one of our contacts, like the... We'll head here. Oh, wait, we've got a crafting table at our own station. I totally forgot. Oh, well, I'm out here now. So we're over at the Argonne shipyard, I believe. But it's saving. Glad it saved. I totally forgot to save. And if I did, it's very possible that many hours go down the drain. Hey, Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate, yeah? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. High five. Thank you very much. Happy Thursday. All right, so we are here at the Argonne shipyard, and we're going to head over to the crafting table. And we're going to head up. God, you got cool hair. You have cool hair. Watch him go build at the crafting table to sell and have a couple of $100 million he didn't know about. It's like finding stuff in your pocket, like a $20 bill. Yeah. So far, so good, Pajaro. The bunnies have been helping me, and we were able to get ourselves a defensive station going. It's been pretty good. So let's see. What can we build? Salvage electronics. We're low on that. We need needles so that we can stab ourselves with drugs. So there's that. We've got... It looks like we're just missing things here or there, but not too much. I don't think there's another page here. In theory, we could make a SATA if we had a damaged singularity engine. But honestly, there's a lot of stuff that we could build. We just probably need like the in-between. We're talking about like... do you have any needles? You've got... You do have needles. Nice. I'll take 29 of your needles. Thank you. He's probably wondering why I need all of his, you know, hypodermic needles or something. Look at that. Now we can make more hallucinogenics. Excellent. Well, actually, we can make like 1. Okay, great. Great. Now we made some delirium. Don't know what I'm going to do with that yet, but we'll go back to base and drop off this stuff. So a lot of stuff, but no complete sets yet. That's why we are collectors. We're trying to collect the F, the PE, the B, all the stuff. HB's cooking meth right next to the guy breaking HB. Yeah. More like breaking good. That's what we're breaking good, right? Compelled. Oh my god. Yep. We are next level criminal. Yeah, we're next level criminal. So I'm just going to put this here because I don't want to accidentally get scanned and then lose all of the goods. That would be very embarrassing, especially because we are currently, you know, establishing our reputation around the galaxy as a good, upstanding citizen, bringing people together and, you know, shooting unarmed civilians whenever we have the opportunity. And we wouldn't want to ruin that reputation yet. Defender of Hatikvah, crafter of drugs. Yeah. My guy, that's the way. All right, well, now we can, let's at least start to, we'll head over to the defensive platform. We'll place ourselves up above and we can do a little bit of maintenance.
Entering system.
Here we go.
Hatikvah's choice.
And we'll hop up to the penthouse. I've been playing along and check my stash. I can build 11 Satas. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's crazy, yeah? Holy crap. So I'm assuming that we have some good opportunities. Excellent. So now, if I go to the F, I do want to make sure that we can get these things repaired. I don't know if will they allow us to repair this? Oh, we don't have a captain for it. That's right. I totally forgot. Can I probably don't have any people that I can hire on my own defensive platform. I didn't think about that. So I guess I'll go back to the Argonne shipyard and grab a couple of people so that we can have a captain on those ships. Just so they can actually, you know, I don't have to be right on them to do stuff. We just need 2 people. They just need to be cheap. Saw a cool person with green hair. I don't know if they're still here. Probably not. Here, you look like you're available.
Hello there.
You know what? That's fine. You're not the cheapest, but it's okay. You can be in the fancy ship here. Here you go. You're now a captain.
Thanks for hiring me.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it.
No problem. Glad to see HB getting this incredibly underrated game few know about. Man, I think it's just really daunting at first, yeah? How expensive are you?
Hello there.
Oh my god, no.
No.
Just say no. Don't do that. Just say no to that guy. Wait a minute, please define unarmed and
Hello
civilian. Even that's a
there.
little too expensive for me, you know. How about you? You, sir, look like you want to fly.
Hello there.
Yes. You seem the perfect guy to be filled with physical education. Please go over to our PE. There it is.
You won't regret hiring me.
I'm sure I will. Okay,
Can
well
I help?
I just need you to actually know how to pilot the thing. There you go. Excellent.
Sir.
I wish it were that easy. All right, and Laya,
Can I help?
you probably need to know how to pilot as well. No, you actually already know how to pilot. You're pretty
Over
good.
and out.
If hunting civilians is a war crime, then why can I do it during peace? Because there's peace once you do hunt the civilians. I think that's the real kicker, right? That's the kicker. All right, so here we are. We are now at the F. Excellent. And she's currently... What the heck was that? Wow, are we in some kind of... Man, it's almost got like a holographic thing or something. That's crazy. All right, the F is going to get a repair. Upgrade repair. We can't really adjust anything on it. Oh, we can? Interesting. I didn't know we could adjust the thrusters. That's pretty epic. Look at that. All around, more strafing speed, but less yaw. You know what? Let's just stick to a better version of what it already had, yeah? There are no windows in this thing. Oh, serious? That's crazy. Look at that. It still has most of its stuff intact. That's pretty epic. Docking, awesome. Consumables. Honestly, I don't really need this. Let's just go ahead and get some money back. Yeah. And then crew, you can have some crew. Why not? That's excellent. And get a repair. Excellent. Love that. It's not a war crime. It's just piracy. Yes. Civilian is any ship not covered by treaties, unarmed anything with less guns than our ship. Yeah. I love the final line. That is great. Savax and I were in alignment in so many ways, including our love for the Cobra Condor. All right, PE, do your thing. You need an upgrade. You have your combat engines, so you can't adjust that. No wonder it's so fast. Already comes with Mark III, everything. Wow, this thing is mostly intact. Needler turrets, everything. Look at that. It definitely didn't have a docking computer. I noticed that right away because I started smacking into things. And then you can have a crew as well of 1, believe it or not. A little bit of a repair. Excellent. Awesome. Love that. But more importantly, you need to join the Bunny League and get the colors. Redesign, black. Yes, urban camo. Let's go. Urban camo, my guy. All right, excellent. All right.
PE.
I guess the question is, where do we want those things? We'll call it maybe like showroom. So it's going to be showroom PE. Showroom PE. And this one's going to be of the showroom fleet. So we'll go showroom F. And we'll just collect these things, right? Excellent. So we can have the showroom team. Let's say the F is going to cover the PE. So this is just going to follow them around. And we'll call this the showroom floor. And we can adjust the logo to the triple F burgers because that's what's happening to all the Zenon. To all the Zenon. That's right. That's right. And then we're going to have them fly back to Bunny League HQ and just, you know, protect it. That's what the showroom things are going to do, is protect our headquarters because they have a new allegiance to us. That's what. Excellent. How goes it? Hey, HMods. Welcome. That's right. I saw some of the pictures. That's excellent, man. I'm so glad you had your time in Hawaii, yeah? I learned about on how to skate around the Geneva Convention by watching H. Wait till he gets a B and an H. Oh, can you get an H as well? And it'll actually spell my name. He can make it into the HB fleet. Wow. Man, I love the fact they've got so many letters. We can spell things like Rafflemau and wouldn't that be crazy? My gosh. All right, so let's go back to our defensive platform and see if maybe we have more spaceflight eggs, right? Wouldn't that be a trip? Penthouse. This is like the best addition ever. Ooh, stuff's happening. Stuff's happening. I can't see the enemy. Oh, there he is. There he is. We found him. Oh, it's dead is what it is. Oh, you're about to get hit with plasma. Ooh, he's still moving. He's still moving. Oh, he's still moving. He's still alive, guys. He's still alive. He probably has abandoned ships all over. Oh, really? You think so? They would have told me, I would think, right? They would have told me. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, this guy, though, this guy's in trouble. I mean, look at this. If I control E, I can adjust the distance. There, that's a little easier to see, right? Oh my god, this guy's getting blasted. Oh, that's our Phoenix E that we took from the, that we commissioned from the SCA. Holy Jesus. Yep. Well, that's where he went. Okay, excellent. All right. Well, now that we've got that under tow, let's go in and take a look at the scrapyard. How are we doing? How are we doing? Did we finish? So scrap recycler is next, which means we actually finished the scrap processor. And that, as I understand it, the bunny said, is where our manticores need to go. So that's going to be excellent. That's going to be really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Give him all the juice. That's what we did. It's excellent. So I'm curious, are our manticores already on the move and picking stuff up? So if I head on over, it looks like, no, they're just chilling. They're chilling. Curious if I have to designate kind of the region where they're going to be scrapping things from. Is that right? They're salvaging. Deliver salvage. Oh, that's what the bunnies were saying. Sell raw scrap. So it appears that just like the bunnies were saying, they're idling, right? So if I look, whoa! Wow. Okay, I have not actually been inside one of these before. And it's using the tractor beam and it's got that. It's just waiting. They're waiting for the other module. Nice! This is working! Oh my god, it's working. Wow. Look at this.
Manticore.
Oh, so this is the suspended part in the middle. So we're on this little... This is the bridge? No. That's... Oh, it's right. I think it's here. Is that right? Yeah. That would make a cute gunship. It really would. I think this is the front, though. No, those are the engines, which means we're pushing it from the front. Oh, that's weird. Need to assign a trader to this station. That's right. We should probably get a trader. Nice thing is, guess what? We happen to have an unassigned buffalo. That's right. We've got an unassigned buffalo, and we can assign it to the scrapyard, and it actually has appeared. So please trade for the commander there. Excellent. Awesome. So that's going to pick up. That's great. So now it is no longer unassigned. We can say that it is part of, it's the trader for the scrapyard. Buffalo. Awesome. Yeah, do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Excellent. Probably better if I had a medium trader, I would imagine, but you know, it is what it is. Excellent. So excited about this. So the defense platform probably needs one too, right? Is it for the drones? I think, yeah. Once recycler is done, money starts to come in. Really? It's that fast? Is that right? Well, where is it at right now? That's going to be really cool to see it drop off the scrap and stick it in there. So it says 5 minutes. That's actually not that bad because I can just sit down and then SATA it up, right? So I'm going to sit down in gunnery control and we're just going to SATA the heck out of this. So now if we look at it, plan build, and there goes the time. So she's zipping on forward. So already 4 minutes, 68%. Nice thing is, I think we can actually look at it from here, right? Just open that up. And there we go. It's just cramming on down. So stuff's happened very rapidly. Oh my God. Defense doesn't need traders. Oh yeah, not for the build storage. Weren't we talking about getting parts for drones, I think? Isn't that right? Or they just order from whoever's passing by. I guess that's probably more efficient, we'll say. More efficient, yeah. I spent forever watching tugs. You did? Man, oh, I'm so excited about this. Who knows if maybe we actually need more tugs. All right, there it is. So the scrap processor just finished, or the recycler. So let's slow this down. There it is. And where are we at? Is it going to start to move? So if I look at our manticores, deliver, salvage, Hatikvah's choice 1 scrapyard, empty space. So what's being built right now? Is it a production module? Energy cell production. Oh yeah, with your scrapper station nearby, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh man. So it's finished everything, but it's now moving on to all of the energy cells. That's what. So I'm curious, I probably need to set up the logical view, right? So if I go over here, right click and logical overview, we've got the energy cells, which we don't really need to buy anything. Incoming ships selling energy cells. No, I mean, it's, I guess the Buffalo, but why are we buying? We don't need to buy. No need to buy anything. Automatic buy amount, trade rule, use station setting, no restriction. I mean, I kind of feel like we should use a restriction, trade 1, which means only buy from ourselves. That's how I have that set up in the moment. So it's basically a restriction on all factions except for the bunny leak. So that's that. But automatic pricing, buy amount, I mean, we're going to create some. We just need to get stuff. We just need our energy production, right? Energy cells itself, I mean, we don't need to buy. So I'm going to go ahead and just set this off to trade 1 to do the same thing. For hull parts, we're going to get hull parts, right? Is that right? We get hull parts from the scrap or no? If that's the case, then we don't need to buy anything. We're going to get hull... Oh, wait a minute. This is for the drones. My bad. This is totally for the drones. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. Let's go back here. You'll need to buy hull parts and claytronics until I can make my own. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Look at the left side, the right side. Oh, out here. It says modules without resources, not enough resources for production, and mostly because it's missing the energy cells. So since it doesn't have the energy production, that's why it's trying to buy stuff right now. I mean, okay, fair enough, fair enough. The raw scrap, though, is coming in, and there it is. Incoming ships selling raw scrap from our own people right there. I mean, I suppose... And then we also have another guy who's trying to sell his scrap at our yard. I don't think so. So we'll go trade roll 1, and that should get rid of this guy, the Riptide Raker or whatnot, right? So cancel that reservation. We don't want him here. He's not welcome. And then we shall accept the estimate, and there we go. So hopefully... So it looks like it's queued up both of our manticores. That's great. now we've said the trade rule, so we're not going to buy from other people because we're going to provide our own raw scrap. And then that way we can get a better idea of whether or not we're providing enough scrap. And then it'll go from there as soon as we get our energy cells going. So where are we at with the energy cell production? Currently, we're at 9 minutes remaining. Is that right? For the very first of our energy cells? Well, we can always speed that up, yeah? The only bottleneck, 180,000, is a lot. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go with... Let's just SATA it up. And where are we at? So now it's at 8 minutes. Oh, man. Look at all these ships here. Argon fighters just swarming and protecting us. And then we've got this build storage. Can we get rid of this thing? This is the Zenon build storage. I mean, they're not getting through. And we don't want them to have any sort of presence here. So what if we grab... I don't know. Is there anyone who can shoot that thing? I mean, I could send the Asgard, but that seems a little silly. Maybe I'll just slide this over a little bit, right? So he's protecting the station, but let's go ahead and give him an attack order. Fly and wait. No, I don't want you to wait on that. You know what? Tell you what. Let's try something. I'm going to stop SATA. I've never done this before. I'm going to go over to the Asgard myself, and I want to try the big gun. Build storage despawns. Oh, you can't destroy it? Really? Oh, that's a bummer. I wanted to use the gun. What? We can't hit it with a lance? It's invincible? Man, that's annoying. Well, here's the good news.
Can I help?
Oh, he didn't even collect any loot. My gosh, he didn't collect any loot, so I can't even get Spacefly X from you. You can shoot the cargo. Oh, why would you shoot the cargo? Don't we want to pick that up? I mean, is that the stuff that our Pegasus is running around grabbing and stuff like that? Well, tell you what, we've spent a lot of time out on the defensive platform. Honestly, it seems like we are just 4 in-game minutes away from having our first energy cells. The Buffalo Trader, are you grabbing some energy cells? If we look at where you're at, he's out here. I kind of feel like on our solar farm that we should probably build a pier. So that's in the PIO solar farm out here. So let me go ahead and just adjust this a little bit because I don't have a pier. It's just a standard dock. I may have to extend out this way, yeah? Oh, but first, let's actually get the Argon plan, the blueprint for it. So what I'm going to need to do is go over to the Gladius. You can shoot the cargo from the Zenon storage. Oh, nice. Build storage can be destroyed. It's just the AI doesn't attack them. Oh.
Gladius.
Well, I suppose then that means we can shoot it. I'm just going to get the blueprints first before I forget, because last time I built a boron pier because I didn't have... You found a lockbox. Okay. Go ahead and grab it, please. When they grab the lockbox, do they shoot off the locks and stuff like that, or they just suck up the whole lockbox? All right, ma'am. I am back. I would like to purchase the pier. That's what. So module and dock module, and we're looking for the Argon. Oh, I own the 3-tier. I guess the single dock, 1 dock pier, and there's even luxury docks, and there's the 3M6X basic. We'll just confirm like that. There it is. So now I have a lot less cash. I've got 15 million remaining. We're scraping the barrel right now. Don't worry, it'll change one day, right? Collect the lockbox. They're doing it. Perfect. So now I can take a look at the PIO solar farm and ideally be able to stick on a pier. This is the... Oh, and that's right. The bunny said that we can do this and filter like that. We don't need a lot. We can just stick on one of these things, but we're probably going to need to expand out. I think this is the Z direction. I just don't remember if it's negative or positive. I wish there was a reference point. My guess it's positive. Or maybe I can put a vertical connector. No, I would prefer it if I just kind of... I could put it below. So let me see if I can do that. So if I put a vertical connector, can I stick one on the bottom of this? Doesn't look like it. I'll need like a cross and then stick one on. Docking module. That's on the bottom, but it's sticking out too much. Is that right? The huge red cone needs to stay clear. So, I mean, if I'm down here, . Okay, let me remove this one. I don't know which direction this is. I assume it's positive Y. So if I go over to our plot out there on the PIO solar farm, then positive Y. Oh, I know. Oh, there we go. That probably helps. So if this is Y... No, Y is vertical, so that would be Z. So it would be, let's say, it doesn't really matter, right? So I'm going to get... Oh, it shows us. Oh my gosh, it actually shows us. That's even better. All right, well, let's just start with that and see what happens. So we'll continue and see if we can snap that on. That's a real boon, for sure. Argon 1 dock pier. It looks like it's sticking out too much unless I snap it here, potentially. But then the whole block has to stay fine. So I need to extend out this direction and just slam that on. Try turning it out this way with the blue. And then bring that back. So just a little more away from the solar cells. Probably like 1 more kilometer. So I need to go in this direction. Like that. So buy the license, continue. And then we'll get this module. We'll slam it in and turn it. There it is. And then bring it back. There we go. Perfect. Confirm. Closed loop. Assign a builder. And our builder is available. So we will select it. And then we will give him an estimate. And go. There it is. All right. So we're going to have a pier there. That's going to be helpful because then we can actually use our Buffalo to get some of our own solar cells when needed. So that'll be great. And we shall continue. That's great. So then back on over and let's take a look. So we're heading over to the scrap yard. Thank you for your help.
Entering system. Hatikvah's choice.
And I'm going to actually go over to the Manticore. And I want to see if it's doing something now. Seems like it's just idling at the moment still. You can see the scrap recycler has been completed. And there are some energy cells. It could be it just hasn't actually completed some of those, the production yet. Trade rule 1. Remember when HB started out with a little ship and now he's a big boss? I don't know about big boss, but I have bigger things now. Spent my last 2 campaigns at BTA farming Capellans. I should fight on their side. You're a true Renaissance bunny right now, yeah? This is your favorite part? Well, you're a great help indeed. Not enough resources for production. Are we producing energy cells? Currently, additional output is 1260 per hour. Next production cycle finishes in 25 seconds. I'm curious if this will increase, right? Because we've got 8 out of 802,000. So if once this hits 0, I should see this increase. I just want to make sure that it's actually creating anything. I mean, I assume that it is, but it's nice to see it. Yeah. Remember when you got the katanas? Absolutely. The katanas are still serving us today. They're awesome. I'm so glad that we picked that up. So thank you to the bunnies for teaching me how to do that. So in theory, 204. So it is working. We are getting energy cells. It's just going to require a lot. How much is that? Next production cycle finishes. We need 90,000 per hour. Okay, that's a lot. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot. And once we finish the pier, though, then we can actually have the Buffalo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to preemptively send the Buffalo, at least right now, while that's all happening. I'm going to send it out here to the solar farm, and it's just going to fly and wait for now. But the moment the dock is complete, then it should be able to actually grab a shipment and then send that back. That's my hope. And then kind of boost forward, and then we'll be able to see the scrap actually get processed, or at least get dropped off in the collector or the processor or whatnot, right? That's going to be really, really cool. So just double check. It is on the move. Actually, we can even go on the freaking Buffalo itself, which is awesome. Look at this. Golly. What is the sun strength in Hatikvah's choice? It says 112%. So 112%. Dabra Jovi. Probably Bon Jovi's daughter or something like that. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. There she is. She's on her way over to Sagaris Pioneer Space. Trader number 1 has been destroyed in 18 billion. What? Okay, not cool. We just lost a trader. I did not expect that. Yeah, we lost a dolphin. Oh my god. Do we have any spacesuits out there? There are spacesuits out here. Oh, that's because normally we have patrols out here, but they have not been doing the thing. Wow, we need to retaliate. It's over 90,000. I usually use repeat orders, buy here, sell there. Oh yeah? Well, the moment the pier is up, then we'll make that happen. But my gosh, we got blasted. That's not cool at all. What do we do? Let me see. I wish I had a way of seeing where we have space in ships, because I don't have a vessel immediately available. I know, actually, we do have the Cobra. We can take our Cobra. We can get rid of the recruit Marines. We'll dump out 9 of them, and then they'll be able to come on over and pick up the spacesuits. So we'll go in and rescue number 1, we'll rescue number 2, rescue number 3, and rescue number 4. And then they'll be able to just park back over the Syndicate wharf right afterwards. Yeah. What destroyed them? A Ka'ak Hive Guard destroyed them, it said. So the Ka'ak were the ones that got us on that one. I didn't expect that because normally I wasn't even really thinking about it because all our large miners, they just sort of laugh at whatever attacks they're sending. Yeah. Better to make the clarification. Oh, you mean over 9,000 and breaks the scanner. Actually, where are we at? 18 billion. Here we go. 18 billion. Man, they got us. They're nasty little pyramid ships. No kidding. See, I used to have the Asgard out here, and it was patrolling out this way. I suppose we don't need to have the Asgard there anymore because the defense platform is there. So I should probably split off some of the ships. We could have the SCA group out there, right? So what if we send like a couple of the 2 Phoenixes and the Behemoth? So I can say, let's split that into its own fleet once again. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Behemoth and we'll stop the assignment. Oops, hello. Oh, let's go back into this menu and we'll grab the Behemoth and we'll split them off. So we will have
Entering system, Argon Prime.
Remove assignment. And we're going to do the same for the Phoenix E's. And they'll travel together. So we'll have Phoenix E cover the Behemoth. So they will intercept for the Behemoth. And then we'll have this one intercept for the Behemoth. And they're called room and board because this is where we send all of the SCA stuff that we take. That's what? Knights of the Bunny League, and then we've got room and board.
Greetings.
Perfect.
Hello.
So we'll have room and board come out to 18 billion to enforce the law around here. Yeah. They can carry several fighters. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we do want to have, I guess we don't have the cash right now, but we can probably change that once the money starts to roll in. But let's go ahead and say I'd like to patrol this area. So we're going to patrol, and we're going to patrol 18 billion. Confirm. So just double check that they received the order and are on the go. And they should be on the move. Yeah, they're starting to move. They're starting to go. Yeah, your station can handle anything. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. I suppose we could also have the Asgard go back and protect the HQ. I mean, at this point, yeah, I guess the station's pretty good. The station's pretty good. All right. Well, tell you what, let's have... They'll do the patrol, and then we'll have the Asgard protect the general store. So they can protect until further notice. And they were patrolling Grand Exchange. Well, actually, no. That seems pretty good. What if they patrol Grand Exchange? So we'll have the Asgard protecting the HQ, because this is where the SCA is quite often, and they harass us. And then you can already see that we've got all of the totally illegal guards. They're falling around this trader, and that's for the HQ. So no one's going to mess with them, most likely. And then we have the SCA, Behemoth, etc. moving around and protecting 18 billion. And then we have our Hatikvah's Choice defensive platform out here. I should probably call this the, I don't know, something a little bit better, like luxury condo or some, the luxury condominium or something. Plan build, where are we at? New energy cells coming online. Love to see that. So the bottom right here, we've got connectors and everything 67%. So she's on the way. They've got all the materials that they need. They don't need anything else. If you want to make the defense station cooler, you can buy an admin module. What's the admin module do? You've been playing KCD2 off. I love it. I absolutely love it. And yes, I have been playing off stream KCD2, and it is an awesome game. I absolutely love it, yeah. So we probably need more cash. Looks like spacesuit is the Cobra. Cobra's here. Yeah, the Cobra's picking stuff up. There it is. That's great. So our Cobra's taking care of business.
Entering system. Second contact.
There they are. You can claim empty sectors with admin modules, but mostly they just look cool and official. Well, I guess we can claim No Paleo's Fortune. That's next door to the player HQ. That's what that is. Yeah. A neutral area, one of the most admin module claims the whole space area as theirs. Man, that's cool. That's really cool. Well, I kind of want to also take a look at the Buffalo, because it's currently trading for the scrapyard. And it is... How far away is it? Second contact 2? It's not that far away. And how are we doing on our pier? We have not enough materials yet, but we are calling in some people, and all of that will arrive 5, 4, and 12. Curious if there's any ships with inventory at the moment. It looks like the Pegasus has some. Go figure. And it has spaceflight. It has 12? Oh my god, we now have 24 spacefly eggs. How did it collect 12 already? That's incredible. Can you guess the shape of the Teladi admin module? Is it a bit phallic? Is it a bit phallic? It's just my guess. I don't know. Like a giant mushroom or something? Oh, there's the build storage. Oh, I didn't mean to take control. I wasn't thinking. I want the pilot. There you go. There you go, sir. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for you to sit down. Is that right? There you go. You sat down. I'm gonna talk to your head.
Can I help?
There it is. Thank you so much. Mushroom. They're not very creative. Holy crap. So I don't remember. I think it's 25, which means we have 24. That's kind of nuts. And then at that point, we can actually continue with the split quest line. Because that's where we were blocked, or where I was blocked, yeah? That's so cool. So we picked up freaking like 90-something items. God, what a cash cow. What a cash cow. That's all I have to say. Total cash cow. Drop off all the stuff. I cannot believe he had 12 freaking spacefly eggs. That's incredible. So I'm just going to grab these, and now we have 24 spacefly eggs. Pretty sure it's 25. Isn't that right? Argon version is a cool fortress vibe. Oh, that sounds awesome. Love that. So we're going to the trader's corner just to check. And here it is. We need 25. We need one more spacefly egg. Did you check the Asgard? Well, I went over here to ships with inventory, and he doesn't have any inventory right now. So it doesn't seem like he has any spacefly eggs. Plus, I have him leaving the AO. So he's now moving his area of operations down south in order to patrol Grand Exchange. With Hatikvah's Choice out here, I mean, surprisingly little loot to grab right now. Pegasus Vanguard is out here to collect the loot. Yeah, I think it's kind of slowed down at the moment. And we're working on the energy cells. We're 98% complete. I did notice there's an upkeep mission. Assign a subordinate a trade ship. I thought we already have a trade ship. Do they need another trade ship? Because if we look at it right here, we have a trader assigned to trade on behalf of the scrapyard. Maybe they need like a faster one, I don't know. Zenon may be some large battle, so less ships to send out. Yeah, yep. Or we've been whittling away at whatever it is they sent. I don't know. Well, I am curious though, with that one cell, it seems like we started to process something. Next production cycle, scrap metal 9,000. They're just waiting. Is there a reason why they wait to drop off the scrap? I mean, you'd think they would drop it off already, right? And then it would start to process that. I guess they need the energy to process it. That's probably why. But you'd think they would just kind of store... Well, actually, no. That would make sense that they would wait because you can't really store... You store the scrap metal. You can't store the wreck. So they need to actually create that stuff first, yeah? You didn't try the Asgard laser? I didn't. I suppose we could send it through the gate and find out what happens. There's also family Jin over here. We could send the Asgard out there. Well, yeah, why not? We wanted to check out the laser. Do you have a solid storage? I think it was container and solid, I believe. Let's double check. Container and solid, yes. So we've got argon large solid and we've got argon large container. Yeah, so it's got 2 energy cells right now, and then the scrap processor and recycler, and then the 2 storage, the dock and the pier. So relatively straightforward. You can build more, but that extra 90,000 energy an hour, yeah. Tell you what, on the Asgard, remove the ship and reassign it. Oh, for the upkeep. Well, I kind of have it set at the moment for the Buffalo, right? So I have it traveling, and I guess since the pier is complete, then I can actually say, please go ahead and transfer wares. And I'd like to get as many energy cells, 16,000 energy cells, but docking is not possible yet because it's still waiting for the materials, so it's on the way, yeah. Oh, remove the salvage ships? As in, remove their assignment? So remove the assignment. Remove the assignment. And then salvage for commander on Alpha. And then salvage here on Alpha. And now it's saving. I know that's on an interval, but I don't know if, because I don't see the same thing where it says auto that we are actually going to make the transfer.
18 billion.
Needs to be a trade ship, but the quest isn't that important.
Hatikvah's choice.
All right, so we're on the vessel. Oh, look at that. Is she going? Oh my god, it's doing it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Azarul. So that looks like it's an M. Oh, never mind. It just parked. What about this one? Is this one just going to park? So she's going. Oh, does it even have anything? It doesn't even have any scrap unless it dropped off scrap. What's she up to? Deliver salvage, it says. I don't see any salvage. This one is collect salvage. Oh, okay. This one's collecting a Zenon T. What is a T? What in the world is that? And this one, so it did deliver. Wow, it worked. It's looking for it since you reset it. Gotcha. I was hoping to see him like drop it in a big bucket or something. I cannot see the skills of people I want to hire. I'm sure I turned something off. Does anyone have a clue? Oh, are you talking about like when you talk to them in the station? Is that what you mean, Sleeper? They bug sometime when they're assigned before the modules are constructed. Fair enough, fair enough. Energy full, it'll drop it in. Okay, excellent. That's so cool. Man, well, I guess we can at least say remove the assignment as a trader for now. We have it flying over to our other station. And it's almost there. And as far as the actual progress. It's still waiting for materials, it seems like, but it's like 13 minutes for the other energy cells. That's funny that we're buying energy cells. Oh no, we're selling energy cells. Oh no, we're adding energy. What in the world? Why are we adding energy cells to the freaking solar farm? That doesn't make any sense, yeah. On my on-foot HUD. Oh, really? Odd. I'm not entirely sure, I'll be perfectly honest. Sometimes when I walk up and talk to people, like we can do this. Like if we go over to the Gladius, station storage and the build storage is different.
Entering system.
Oh, you're right. You're right. We would actually have to transfer it. Can we transfer from ourselves out there? Hey, Cherry Bomb. Hey, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Leads. Very good to have you with us. Yeah. High five. And happy Thursday, bunnies. So if I mouse over this lady right here.
Hello.
You're saying that this thing on the behind my head, that this isn't, that doesn't show up there? You toggle the HUD a few times, it works now. Oh, really? So like the Shift H like this. Shift H I know makes this disappear, but I'm glad that it works for you, yeah? You'll need 18 energy cells in total when you have a full fleet of scrappers defeated. Oh, really? 18 energy cells? Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, that's legit. Well, we'll definitely have to extend out the Z-axis like crazy, yeah? If you can't see the cruise skills, you need to restart the game as long as you didn't add a mod that's causing the issues. Well, tell you what, I would like to shoot the Asgard gun. I know that sounds very simple, and we've got 14 million. Otherwise, I would probably, you know, build the carrier or something like that. How is our reputation right now, actually? Has anything happened in the meantime? The Boron, we're still at plus 19. The Sagaris Pioneers, etc., etc. And then we had the Holy Order of the Pontifex and the Zyarth Patriarchy still at 10. We haven't really been working on anything, yeah? I love the Bunny League. I have found my people. Thank you for the welcome. You're very welcome. I'm so glad you found your people, Cherry Bomb. And thanks so much. That's awesome. I'm so glad that you're here. I think one of the sectors below Hatikvah is almost 300%. Oh my goodness. I remember asking yesterday about what the advantage is of building out in, I think is it Windfall? Is that right? That's over in these regions right here, right? So Windfall, Aurora's Dream, I believe. It's the Vigor Syndicate stuff, right? Yes, here we go. Avarice, by building out here with all the sunbursts. And you said it was like a ludicrous volume of sun. I'm curious, I never really looked. If we look at sunlight... 1390%. No joke. Wow. Okay, I did not... I was not ready for that. That's a lot. That's like a lot of light. The Reach has like 300+% sunlight. The Reach? I'm not too sure. Well, Hatikvah's choice yet. Turns out I was underselling it. Yes, you are now I consider you the king of understatement. Yes, the king of understatement. Oh, look at that. It actually has the full tail now. I have to say, it looks rather jaunty now. Look, it's got a little hat on top. This is like, I don't know, some kind of a sunflower that has a little hat on it. That's a look. That is a look. My gosh. Well, you can't argue with that. Anyway, let's... HB's been around the Telani for far too long. My gosh. Well, let's not talk about long things when the Telani are around. That's just hubris at this point. Let's not compare. We don't need to compare so much. My gosh. Let's... Oh, one thing I should probably do, though, is make sure that we actually accept all the estimates and continue. There we go. Gotta make sure everything's still flowing. And we actually got some cash. Look at that. 16 mil. Ain't that a thing? Yeah. So we also lost a transport. I suppose I'm not hurting too badly, so I'm just going to let that one slide. I can double check to see if we have... Nope. They're apparently... I think the Zenon decided to take a breather and not come through the gate because I'm not seeing any more loot for our Pegasus out here. It seems like he doesn't have anything to grab. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoops. Oh, my bad. Because I took control of the ship, I didn't actually clear the signal, and I didn't give him the go-ahead to take control again. So he was just sitting there the whole time. That was my fault. So he has not been picking up anything, and it wasn't just... you know, because he got lazy. Yeah, he didn't... It wasn't just because he got lazy. Okay, so let's go to ships with inventory. There's nothing there. I'm going to go to the Asgard. He's still traveling. I feel bad diverting him. Is there any... I guess... Not the Zenin. You know what we should do? We need one more spacefly egg. I'm going to go to the Gumption's Gambit, and we're going to try to find one more spacefly egg. I know that I have the free port out in Heretic's End, right? Yeah, there's a free port. Oh, I already have someone there. There's the Fox. Perfect. Napoleon or whatever usually have a Kaak base. Oh, the...
Heretic's End.
No Paleo's Fortune. You know what is so funny? I used to call Neapolitan ice cream Napoleon ice cream. And I think it still works. I understand what I mean. Well, of course I do. Is the patriarchy still alive? They are. They are still alive. They are still alive, but they're getting hammered pretty hard in the north. So that's something to keep an eye out for. So I'm just looking for... Oh, it's this way. I'm going the wrong way. There's the trade station. You can remove in global order the waiting for you command. Oh, I can? Is it, do you know where I would find that? All right, here we go. In the trade station.
Hello.
Do you happen to have one spacefly egg? You do. No, no, you don't. I'm the one with the spacefly eggs. Okay, fair enough. Neosporin Fortune. Neosporin. Yes, Neosporin Fortunes. That's correct. You have to check it off below. Below? The only reason why I'm hesitating is because it usually takes me a long time to find something, and then we're all sitting here watching me trying to find something. You can remove the global order for the waiting for you command. Crew notification. Awaiting orders. This one. First below. This one right here. Awaiting orders. So that means I do not want to know if they're awaiting orders or they're not going to wait for orders. Order could not be completed. Trade successful. Starting wire transfer. Okay. No marooning protection, I think. What's marooning protection? Oh, as in like if I'm out in, like floating in space because I got out of a ship to get another ship, it might just fly away. Fortunately, I can teleport now, so I'm not too worried about that. They'll not wait for the order anymore. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Gotcha. That makes sense. Rena, you're probably very cheap, but I don't think I need people right now, and I don't have a lot of cash. So I was trying to find one more spacefly egg, right? Yeah, I was trying to find one more spacefly egg. One thing I noticed that I'm not too sure what happened, I don't see the SCA pirate base here anymore. I'm curious if maybe we had a hand in that. I did not mean to destroy it, so that might explain why I'm not being attacked as much by Minotaur raiders and stuff like that. If I found black market traders, yes, there is a black market trader, and there's currently one in 18 billion. They've got fancy glasses, and the one I'm talking about is this one right here, the Talati Medical Supply Factory right here. I suppose the closest one is probably the Cobra, but the Cobra probably flew back. Vigor Syndicate Wharf. Oh, it's not that far. Yeah, let's get on the Cobra. Let's fly over there. That seems pretty good. And we can double check. Because we need one. We literally need one more.
System. Windfall.
And then we will be able to attend this special meeting with the split. And the whole time, they're continuing to build our scrapyard in the background, which is awesome. So here we are in the Cobra. We've got some guns up top, and we're gonna head on over to the black market vendor out here. That stuff in your stash you can't sell, he'll buy at the black market. Oh, right. Well, I don't have it on me, but I suppose when we arrive, then I'll be able to like pick up some stuff and sell it yet. Hey, Smeebs, high five, good to see you, welcome. Happy Thursday. Everything in between, that's the stuff right there. That is the stuff. That's the way. All right, I'm actually gonna clear out Doc and wait, because he's gonna follow around the Shuyaku, the hurt bus. That's what he's all about. So we're gonna commandeer and borrow the Cobra from the hurt bus. And it's actually pretty fast for a sizable vessel. just in case you go ship buying like me and end up broke, black market comes in handy. Oh yes, I like how you said just in case I end up broke. That's going to happen. My gosh. I'm kind of hooked on Civ 7. Oh, there you go. That's right. That came out recently, yeah. There's some fighting in 18 billion. Yeah, all the Ka'ak out there. I suppose we could try and blast him with the Asgard if that's what you mean. Cobra will leave once you leave the ship. He has a docking order. Oh, well, I cleared that docking order, but good eye. Good eye. So there is no docking order anymore, but I will double check.
Out of docking
So there we go. We need to get in close to like 6K.
Docking queued.
And, oh, docking queued. My gosh. We have to wait our turn.
Medical supply factory.
Heaven forbid we've got to wait our turn. All right, well, we shall posture over to the probably singular medium dock out here, or I can float on by. I don't have a mounted small ship, unfortunately. Ah, there we go.
Docking aborted. Docking queued.
Oh, still queued. Oh, they're letting people out. Ooh, nice.
Short range transporter.
I love when civilians are around. There it is. Excellent. I probably fired more than I needed to. There we go. So they're bringing someone out of there. We gotta wait until it is clear.
Turn. Vanguard.
Oh, water trader. I guess that's important. And I can double check at the same time. Yeah, we don't have the docking and wait order anymore. We were able to clear it. So good eye. Good eye. He has the 1M6. Yes, you know, for the longest time, I didn't know what 1M6, 3M6, like 12M, all of that meant. I didn't realize that referenced the docks.
Docking granted.
Awesome, we're here. Yeah, it's super cool that they're able to store stuff inside the dock like an aircraft carrier. You started using 3M6. Yes, yes.
Thank you.
I just bought that blueprint a moment ago. And that's why I ended up building the tail. I ended up building a tail on our
It's an honor to have you aboard.
thank you. On our defensive platform. All right, let's go ahead and take a look. I was scared the first time seeing my ship suddenly sink. Yes, yes, I didn't know what was happening. I had a very similar leftover cookies. Please check your luggage for leftover cookies. I mean, I wish I had I wish I had leftover cookies. Who would have... Wait, you know what's funny is that someone had an experience with that here. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the whole McDonald's thing with the caution contents of cup are hot. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta go to the bar, right? Yeah. Now I want a cookie. Yeah, me too. Are you kidding me? My gosh, I'll take any peanut butter, chocolate chip. I mean, who knows? Macadamia nut? I mean, oatmeal. Let's go, yeah? They got a captain up here. And then oh, I thought the black market was there. I guess it's down here. Am I in the right place? Oh, he moved. You moved to the corner. Could I see your wares? You do not have spaceflight eggs. I just need one, sir. Are you sure? Well, I have some delirium. You can buy that. I don't need delirium. You can have my drugs. There we go. What if the translator malfunction and instead of cookie, it's a triple?
Split wish you fortune.
Well, then we're in for a surprise. We're all in for a surprise. That's all I have to say. But I mean, you know, good on them. Good on them. They're able to do their thing. Oh, Cobra. Oh, I see. He's going, yeah, no, dock and wait here. I mean, he's still there. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could try to go back to the free port. The nice thing is it might have respawned, right? So if I go to Fox, that might be it. One squeaky cookie. But still tasty, right? Still tasty.
End.
Are we, did we land? Yeah, we're still landed. Perfect. So I'm going to head down on the free port. And I think when I come back, I think it might potentially respawn. I don't know for sure, but it's worth a check because it's literally one egg. And obviously if the Zenin came in, I can also check our inventory as well.
Can I help? Here you go.
You do not have a spaceflight egg, but I'm going to check ships with inventory. Pegasus is here again, and he has nothing. I mean, he's got stuff, but he doesn't have what I'm looking for. That's totally fine. I mean, it's unfortunate, but totally fine. And now, if I were to go back to the Cobra, in theory... Although I think I was in a conversational prompt. So let's go back to the Cobra. Oh, you know what? Is it? Let me guess. Retrieve from internal storage. Yes. So that's exactly what we were just talking about, where he's in the internal storage right now. Yeah, ship storage. That's why we can't go to it. It's unfortunate you can't be inside the metal coffin while it's while it's currently on storage. Oh, and then we also have the Buffalo at the same time. That was traveling.
Entering system.
And it
Windfall.
has arrived. So I'm curious. That looks like that exists now.
Marco.
Argon Dock Pier is complete in 8 minutes. So that is already in progress. Then it's going to be able to dock and pick up energy cells in the tune of like 18,000. One time I teleported in there, it is dark. Played along, got to watch in HB, forgot to notice my ship in 7.5 beta rammed into a station and now I'm oh no! I'm sorry. Can you teleport in 7.5 beta? Hopefully you can. Hopefully you can. Although, since I'm in a different place, can I go back to the Fox now? Will it potentially have what I'm looking for?
Entering system. Heretics End.
I mean, in theory, you know what's actually really cool? In theory, the Gumption's Gambit, we could totally use that and use all the neutron Gatling guns, because that has the neutron Gatling guns now. So that might be kind of fun as well. So if we need to travel anywhere, we can take that thing and now it's like a baby version of the Dragon Raider. All right. Hello, sir. You do not have any. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get in the Gumption's Gambit while we wait for the Cobra, because it's currently, well, not where it needs to be.
Entering system.
And
Wretched
we'll head on
skies.
in.
Corral
We're
code.
currently in the Zyarth Patriarchy area. We're going to undock. And one thing that I would really like is if we had one more point. So this is what I'm talking about, the boron. So if we need a carrier before I do an assault, if we need a carrier, they've got a shark. And we need plus 20, we're at plus 19. So I figure if we head out there, they might have a quest. And usually the quest gives you a nice bump in your reputation, right? We need like one more. You're rebuilding your defense station. Oh, nice. There you go. Perfect timing. It's like we're in parallel or something. Yep, buy a miner, let it auto mine in boron space. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. I guess cash-wise, we don't have a lot right now. We don't have a lot right now. They love ice. That's true. They do love ice. And we do have 5 large miners. And that's currently assigned to General Store right here. We could grab one of them. I'm curious where we're at here. Logical overview. Ah, they're still doing their thing. I'm gonna suppose we can give up one mineral miner and they could do their thing out there. I'm following your path, but just using the beta. Oh, that's great. That's so great. I'm so glad. Legitimately ours, totally. Let's get the original legitimately ours. This one is doing ore. We can get him to... I mean, it's going to take him a while to get out there. Actually, before I reassign, since we're already very close by, we're like right in Wretched Skies, we can see about heading here. So we'll go Gumption's Gambit, and we're going to start heading over the Royal Trading Port. And while it's doing that, Split versus Argon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. Gumption's Gambit. I'm going to give up the chair.
Disengage.
Gumption's Gambit. I want you to fly out here so that you're available to use, but I'm going to teleport out here, and then we'll see if there's any local missions available. Yeah. So now that I'm in system in Kingdom's End, I can then see if there's any sort of local missions that I can take advantage of, because we need like one more boost. I'm not too sure what gives the most reputation or how much reputation you need in order to get a full point at this end. So mission offers where we are. And I'm just going to get in the seat for now. And we'll be able to do this in parallel while the Gumption's Gambit is coming on over here, right? So let's just turn. We're currently in the Piranha, so it's like their baby scout. And we just picked up 200,000. So we're slowly getting our cash back. And I'm going to start guidance, and we're just going to head on through. And as we fly, we can see what is available, is my hope. So we'll go in and select our vessel. And I would like to say, please head back. Oh, wait a minute. I'd have to be out of the chair. If you want to be lazy, you can just set up a repeat order between 2 boron stations. For what? Mission offer, mission manager. All right, let's see what they got. A rep grind. Oh, like trading? You mean like to trade? I have been getting bumps. Oh, here we go. Quick fixes. Repair a boron defense platform data leak. I mean, very easy. Seems totally fine. We could try that. That's very close by. Let's do that. All we got to do is repair a data leak, and that's it. Each trade gives you rep. That's very cool. I mean, it is something that we could do. I'm just wondering, do you know how long it takes? Does it take a long time? Station building is probably good rep too. Oh, just building in their region. Does that do anything? Because you're able to hire their traders and stuff like that. I mean, for 1 point, I don't know if I have that much cash. You know what I mean? 7 kilometers. The other mission offer that you had. Oh, the hard one, you mean? The hard one? Yeah, that is probably good rep. But I would imagine that's a good amount of cash. But we can take a look, since this one seems like it's not too hard. Is this on this side? Oh, there it is. Got it. We got to repair it, so I think I got to go to the spacesuit, right?
Piranha.
All right, Piranha. Spacesuit. And we'll just hop out, get the repair, and hopefully it's enough to bump us over the edge. There it is. Excellent. Nope, we're still at 19. We did get some cash, though, but we're still at plus 19. And we can hop right back in. Thank you. Man, the teleportation is so convenient. It's so convenient.
Can I help?
No, you're fine. You're fine. And let's take a look at that other one as well, right? So if I say I'd like to go here and head out, probably 2 or 3 missions since you're so high. Oh, in order to get what we need, in order to get that last point. And in the meantime, in the distance, there's the Gumption's Gambit. So it's still flying here. So this is honestly helpful to have. Oh, look at that. They've got flagship Shark and a resupply Orca. Oh, man. See, we're already taking a look at the things that we want. Where you're going right now, there should be a gate.
Reflected stars.
Oh, like, you mean to another region? Right, Boron and Split, you're trying to babysit them? Oh, in order to get rep with them? I think I can... Oh, we're in travel mode right now, right? I think as long as we're in travel mode, we can't be in Seda. So I'd have to be in a different ship while I wait. But I think the problem is if I'm not close by, I can't pick up the local missions, right? Keep the Xenon from destroying them too. Ah, because they're well isolated at the moment. To the left of the trading station. Oh, there's a gate out here?
Autopilot.
Well, if we switch on over and ping out... Is it like a hidden thing? Because as far as I know, I had a scout go through here. Oh, nope, there's a gate. There's a gate out there. But it is not on the map. Very interesting. That's why players can influence Split and Boron so much. You basically let them get supplied. They're resource poor. I guess it's like way out on the edge. Oh my gosh. I mean, we're headed right to it.
Object.
I didn't even scan it. That's crazy. Thank you. All right, where are we going? No, you're not crazy. Didn't even know it was there.
Entering system.
Where are we at?
Rock's demise.
Rock's demise. What in the world is this? 3 more sectors? Holy crap. Well, let me just
Autopilot.
start flying out and maybe there's something. I mean, we are friends to these people. All right, so we got Gumption's Gambit's almost here. It's just got to get through Sanctuary of Darkness. And what kind of ships out here? We've got a lot of dolphins, Terrapin, and they have got a Terrapin. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. You got like half the map found. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, patrol carrier Guppy. We're 1 rep short of having our own. That's so cool. I'll even take a Guppy. I mean, just so we can have fighters and the ability to swarm them out. I suppose we can get fighters already. It's not like we can't add fighters to the mix, but it's a lot cooler. You got a carrier. Plus, they can be resupplied and stuff like that and repaired. Bofu Chemical Lab. Oh my god. I could have gone out there to go get our Bofu the last time that we were doing all of the Royal Emissary stuff. More Terrapins. There are Hydras. Multiple Hydras and Threshers. There's a Boron Police Mako. I mean, at this point, I might just let this thing
Autopilot.
do the scouting.
Disengage.
So I'm going to go ahead and let it scout and then hop on over. So let's grab, here's the Piranha, the Bitey Boo. And we'll just have it do an external hex right here. And then close the loop. And then we can actually explore, let's say, here. That sun seems unhealthy, or planet. Yeah. This place? Yeah. It looks different. It definitely looks different. That's for sure. You are not wrong. All right, let's hop on over. I'm bet right now, I bet at the solar farm that's complete, and the docking module is now complete. So that's huge, because that's going to allow us to grab our Buffalo, and the Buffalo can then make the purchase, right? So we're going to go ahead and transfer wares, and I like to grab all the energy cells like that. That's 16,000 energy cells. So we'll go ahead and confirm. And then it'll be able to go back on over to the scrapyard, and we're going to go ahead and transfer wares and drop off those 16,000 energy cells. I suppose we could just do the repeat order like the bunnies were saying. So we could say like repeat order. Cannot enable while performing a critical operation. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. He's doing the docking thing. He's going on forward, yeah? I look like any other bunny forest we've been through. Completely normal. Yeah, Little Bunny Fufu's home turf, right? That's what that is. Little Bunny Fufu's home turf. And then just as a maintenance, accept all estimates and go. There it is. Perfect. I'd wager it's more normal because we didn't cause it. Yeah, probably. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, let's get seated in the Gumption's Gambit.
Sir.
I want to shoot something with that. Can we find ourselves a hapless unarmed civilian? That seems like that would be the best thing for us right now. All right, let's go. And we'll keep an eye out, and as we fly, there might be something that someone needs. I really want to shoot with that thing. I think it is so cool. I cannot wait. The fact that Dragon Raider has 6 of them blows my mind. The other Boron space often has pirates. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. Well, we might have to go and maybe liberate some peeps, right? The last time we ended the stream by liberating some SCA peeps. The provinces. Oh, that one. Ah, yes. Over near Heretic's End and all that, yeah? I suppose we just smacked into the gate. Autopilot's not always the best. I saw my first pirate behemoth. That's actually where we got our first behemoth. Was in Heretic's End. Absolutely. Medical emergency. Find a lockbox and collect the items. Sure. Is it far? It's not that far. Okay, we can do that. I guess I can shoot a lockbox with a neutron Gatling gun. That seems a little bit much. Don't we think? That seems a little bit much. Well, fortunately, we've got a highway to help us out, right? We're on the highway to lockbox is what we got. It's a gas giant. Your behemoth carries 4 or 6 fighters as well as the Asgard. Oh, I didn't think about the destroyers carrying fighters. I suppose they can't really launch and recover as quickly as my guess. I would imagine the carriers have something a little more rapid or ready. Yeah. Dolphin, yeah, I know. It's a reminder of what the Ka'ak did to us. It's horrible, honestly. We can also double check the inventory, right? Ships with inventory, still the Pegasus Vanguard. And if we look at the inventory, they've got the spacefly egg. We've got the spacefly egg. Oh my god.
Autopilot.
Okay, I may need to return to this one.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Gumption's Gambit, you do your thing. We've got an egg to grab. We have an egg to grab. What are you up to? You gotta fly to the object. Why don't you just park here for now? Yeah, just dock right there. Excellent. And because of the global orders, didn't even wait for us. That's awesome. They're gonna dock and wait, and we're going over to the Pegasus because we got something to pick up. Some of the carriers have launch tubes.
Disengage.
Oh, which ones?
Entering system.
Carriers launch, recover faster, can
choice.
repair. That's so cool. I honestly am so excited about a freaking carrier. That sounds so awesome.
Pegasus.
Hello, sir.
Can I help?
Yes, please. We got the egg. Excellent. They kind of broke carriers with a new flight model. They keep bumping each other. I saw a video about that, actually. I think that is unfortunate and hilarious at the same time. Okay, so we've got what we need. We're going to fly on over to the Bunny League HQ.
Autopilot.
And then we're going to
Disengage.
drop off.
Entering system.
We'll go over to the Trader's
Brand
Corner.
exchange.
Trader's Corner. We're going to be able to make space caviar. Finally. My goodness. That's going to be crazy. Here it is. I think. Oh, there we go. Space caviar as a gift. Craft it. Excellent. We now have it. Awesome. And apparently we've got a message as well. What kind of message do we have? Xenon data shard from Betty. AGI quantum data shard collected and decrypted. Preliminary analysis indicates relation to Xenon equipment. Data secured will be available in the research lab. This will open additional research options. Wait, what? Like my research lab? Wait a minute. What is that? I'm guessing the science lab? What is that? Who's Betty?
Hello there.
You wanted to speak about something?
You will find that a new item of research is available. Given what we have learned from our teleportation research, I believe we can apply it on a grand scale. This experiment will result in the relocation of this station to another position within this sector. That is, unless we run into some disastrous issue, of course.
Wait, move the station in this sector? Why would I want to move it just in this sector? So research Xenon special equipment, that's cool. And high mass teleportation. Replicating the conditions often observed near spatial anomalies, enact an experiment to relocate this facility within its current sector. Oh, I mean, sure. What's Xenon special?
There are certain requirements for me to start that research.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. The research will unlock the ability to modify the mysterious new variants of Xenon ship at personal ship production installations. Oh, wow. Nice. Well, I'm going to hold off on that, but that's awesome. Next level, you can teleport it anywhere. Wait, we... I have an assault space station? Is that how that works? Wait, can I put a lot of defensive guns on this space station and teleport in the middle of the Xenon? Is that what we're talking about? Or is it like a more involved process? Because that sounds awesome. I can? Oh my god, really? I can? Is there a downside here? Yes, I'll start that research. Yes, you can. Oh my god, what? What is this? Okay.
I will need some materials to get started.
Sure, have materials. That sounds great. You have 16 million. Oh yeah, I don't have... That's like all my cash. You know what? Yeah, sure, that's fine. Go start collecting stuff. You literally just drop it there as a planet-sized nuke. Oh my god. I teleported to a neutral area without an admin station and became my own nation. This is great. Why haven't I... What triggered this? How did this start? I now have 1 million. Also unlocks the end game, terraforming. Well, I know that there are additional missions I have not done yet. So there is that. And then we got the medical emergency out here. All right, well, that's hilarious. I don't know what to think about that. But more importantly, we now have access, at least right now, to Tomb of Patriarchs. So we've got Spacefly Caviar. I believe we do, right? We just need to deliver it. And I just want to double check that I have it in my inventory before we start going on some wild goose chase. So I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory, but we do have Spacefly Caviar as a gift. It's worth over $1 million. God, that was an ordeal, but I didn't have to work hard for it. Now, did I? We had the game work hard for it. That's the beautiful thing. I'm going to stop by the personal office, just make sure that we can deposit the other illegal goods and stuff like that so that we're not caught red-handed. We like our paws to be nice, bright, and white, or, you know, however colors the Holland Lops have them, right? Yep. Trying not to do spoilers, but I can't wait to see this looks doing the split. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about, doing the splits, but I'm sure we're going to help the split, and they're going to love us for it, and hopefully they're going to absolutely provide us with incredible, incredible stuff. I don't know if that's the case or not. SATA. We've got seminars, we've got the SATA, we've got security. Yeah, we don't need the decryption systems and all that right now. Spacefly Caviar, yep, we do need that. And then all of the AGI stuff, that's got to go because we don't want to carry that around in other people's territory. Now let's just double check, make sure that we're not completely illegal. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Just seminars and stuff. Advanced seminar for 4-star crew management. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's crazy, yeah? Holy mac. Oh, my facial... Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm honestly... The game's awesome. So we need a fast vessel. And where is it that we are going again? If we actually look... So we have to undock. I mean, the good news is we have a lot of choices. I'm assuming we have to go up here. So what if we grab our Maria? Because that's the closest, right? Yeah, let's head out here. So we'll grab our Scout Maria because it's already in Zyarth territory.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system.
And we'll get on in.
Skies.
There it is. And we shall undock. And now it's going to tell us we need to go somewhere completely different. My God. I suppose the closer one is actually our Perseus. But you know what? Believe it or not, this thing's pretty fast. It's pretty fast. All right, I don't know if we're that fast, but we can at least start the process. So autopilot it through, and every time we get into an asteroid field, we'll say, please don't go there. Yeah, that's actually really far. We've got a closer ship. I know it's that one. That's 1 jump here, 2 jump, and then come up. Yeah, I'm starting to second guess this. You know what? I'm gonna have this scout. We're just going to dock out here instead, and then I'm gonna hop in the Perseus because that's way closer. Like way closer. Please dock over here, and I'm gonna jump over to Talati space right here. Yeah.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system.
All right.
Anonymous Zura.
Thank you very much. So this is one of the free ships that we received, actually. So this was the Perseus Sentinel that we're able to pick up as an abandoned vessel, believe it or not. All right, and then we'll just go ahead and select Tomb of Patriarchs. And we shall select it again. It is now active.
Autopilot
And off we go.
engaged.
Perfect. Although, please don't run into the wall. There it is. Out the back of the mushroom. Yep, out the back of the mushroom.
Engage.
That's the way to do it. Oh, we got to go through the Matrix? Really? That's not good. Wait, what? The Matrix? Why are we going? Oh, we're going into a new place. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, apparently we're going for a shortcut that I'm unaware of. I'm not too sure where this is taking us. God, this ship looks cool, though. That ship looks really cool. It's faster. Well, I'm glad that it's faster, but every time I see the Matrix, it makes me think of the Zenon and how they're just waiting on the other side, waiting to chomp on a tiny little bunny. All right, we're going on through. Let's do this. Into the unknown, where no bunny has ever gone before. Now we need to go to Family to Kerr. It's up towards the free families. Oh, nice. So apparently we're very close. I had no idea. Right next to the Zenon sector. See, there's the magical word, Zenon sector, right?
Matrix.
The Zenon sector.
Number 451.
Whoa. Wow. All right. fair enough. I bet I could talk to some people. So let's go ahead and
Phoenix.
select. I'd like to go to Family to Kerr.
Sending you information now.
My gosh, our rep is paying dividends. That's awesome.
Disengage.
It's a travel mode, and we'll slam ourselves straight through the asteroids. We don't care about autopiloting around. Yeah, I picture the Zenon seeing someone and screaming, "Die meatbag." Oh man, can they talk? Actually, I don't even know what the Zenon look like. Aren't they like terraforming machines? Aren't they like the Cylon or something like that? I think of everything in terms of Battlestar Galactica right now just because I'm playing Deadlock, but their AI. Oh, so the ships. Oh, that's what you meant about having like a human interface. Like there were the older ships, and then they were the Xenon vessels, which had space for a human to mount up or pilot in. But the ship itself. So wait, how does that work? How does an AI bail from a ship and then leave me with the F and the PE? Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean? Or do they just decide, nope, I don't want to die, I'm going to surrender? It's more like surrendering. They don't really eject, right? How does that work? That's an odd one to me. Unless they have some means of, I don't know, teleporting back. It's a game, go. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought maybe there was some in-lore explanation. Supposedly they get burned out from the EMP. Oh, okay. Exactly like the Cylons. Oh my gosh. But the Cylons, I guess they've got bodies, right? As opposed to, it sounds here like they're just the, I don't know, the AI inside of the vessel itself, and the vessel is their shell, so to speak, yeah? The AI is destroyed or something. Oh man. So if we use weapons that are better at, I don't know, frying circuits and stuff like that, can we capture their vessels more easily? That would be epic. If we could then say, like, I would be able to get a B or something. Ooh, they've got all their fancy vessels out here. Oh god, they look so cool. All the split stuff. And I think we now know where we are, right? Look at that. Okay, so we can actually autopilot through this now. That's excellent. And it's going to take us where we need to go. I love that. So what I can do is I can get out of the seat. See, this is what happens. You get really lazy, right? So here's the Perseus. We've got it selected. I'm going to get out of the seat. I'm going to tell it to go out here. Fly and wait for me, please. And then I'm just going to go do something else. So now he's going to take over, and I'm like, all right, I'll talk to you when you get there. I need to check on the Gumption's Gambit. So here we are. He's flying there. I don't need to worry about it. He's now in known territory. And we know that there's a lockbox out here, which might get us the very last point that we need in order to get our very first carrier. Or, you know, if we get our carrier for someone else, I mean, that's perfectly fine. I suppose we can get a Colossus, but I don't have the cash for that just yet. So that's what that is. And we're going to activate that. And off we go. So now we're just going to go in and pick up the lockbox like nothing ever happened. And that guy's doing the flying, and we're picking up loot over at the defensive platform. Our scrapyards are getting built. We're getting energy cells. It's in a repeat order. It's so cool. I mean, look at this. If we go trader. Oh, he's still doing the wear exchange. That's right. That's right. I didn't do the repeat order yet. So I'm going to go repeat order. I didn't do that yet. So he's going to head over here. He's going to not to this one. We're going to trade with the scrapyard. Oh, there's nothing that I need. Is that right? Do we still have the energy cells? Yeah, we've got all the energy cells right now. And I can trade with the scrapyard. Oh, they don't want energy. Oh, that's right, because I have it where they're not going to buy anything, right? Logical overview. Energy cells, buy offers, automatic buy amount, automatic pricing, trade rule only buy from us, not enough resources for production. Interesting.
Disengage.
Does that not work? Buffalo, unselect the ship. You mean the Buffalo here? Give your ship an order to set up repeating orders. Okay. Well, I would like to sell. Oh, there we go. Sell. Perfect. Energy cells. I do not want to keep any. And the minimum price is honestly nothing. I don't care. That's fine. And then I'm going to go back to the solar farm. And I want to buy from the solar farm that I own. And we'll go energy cells. And honestly, I don't care about the price. Buy up to Oh, can I not? Used cargo capacity, reserve cargo space. No, we do the cell first. It didn't quirk because you deselected it before. Oh, okay. So then I will buy from here. Energy cells. This option reserves a fixed amount of cargo space. I don't want to reserve cargo space. Buy up to 16,000. There it is. All right, great. So that will hopefully continue. So now if I look at it, it's moving and it should sell. Try setting it up with empty cargo. Yeah. So I think this is going to take care of it, but we'll check on it again. And this should start shuffling over 16,000 energy cells from our other solar farm, in addition to the production that it already has. So if we go to the scrapyard, actually, that's a good question. Where is it at? Still building 2 energy cells, but it's slowly getting there. That's pretty awesome. That's so cool. Thank you so much for your help, bunnies. I'm curious on the logical overview, how quickly it's producing. So 6,300 per hour, but we need 90,000 per... Well, I mean, depending on how long it takes to travel, there's that. So let's go ahead and ping out. We're going to identify the lockbox. In theory, we are in the zone. We'll have to ping out again. There we go.
Unknown object.
All right, we're 10 kilometers. Little boost. Small boost. I tend to overshoot these things and slow it down. There it is. There it is. Slow down. Excellent. Small move. And hold. Oh, it's one of the ones where you got to be accurate. Okay, because we have a not very accurate... It's that. I might have to do that with a spacesuit, yeah? You should let the NPC traders sell energy sell. You're only losing pennies. NPC traders to sell energy. You're... Oh, like let them bring in the stuff you're talking about. So you're talking about on the scrapyard. If I go to the logical overview and I actually say that it's not trade rule 1, but it's actually no restriction like that, so that they can actually buy from other people. Fair enough. To shoot only 1 gun. Oh, okay. So I go like this. I bring these down. Select the one in the middle with a gimbal. Aim and hope I don't blast the whole thing to pieces. Oh, it's not firing. Oh, there we go. Okay, excellent. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, well, you know, I didn't want that rep anyway. All right, what about the Perseus? How's that? that was not as accurate as I was hoping. Let's just oh, look, it's already here. Isn't that great? Let's hop over there. All right, fantastic. There are better missions. I imagine there are better missions. Yep. I-2-2 trying to snipe with a minigun. Yep. It's fine. They didn't need those medical emergency in my butt. They didn't need all of that stuff, right? All right, glad we're on the right side of things right now. Let's head out and deliver the spaceflight caviar. That's way more important, isn't it, bunnies? We gotta help the split. That's what I say. It's all good. I mean, miniguns, they've got to spool up time and stuff like that. Honestly, it would have been better of them without those emergency supplies. Whatever injury they got, I'm sure it will buff out. Well, you know, I mean, hopefully they're not unarmed civilians, because otherwise I probably would have shot it myself, right? My first destroyed ship was done by a lockbox. Oh, really? There it is. All right, so we are arriving now at the funeral. Oh, I didn't realize we were at a funeral service. Wow, that's even better. My gosh, we've got to deliver caviar for a funeral service. Okay, I was not paying attention. Oh, wow, he's right here. Oh my goodness. They're having a funeral in the middle of an accelerator? Is this their version of like a Valhallan like send-off or something like that? What is the deal here?
Buffalo.
All right, we're gonna land. It's a good thing we brought a small ship. None of us have ever done something like that. I tried to open a lockbox with a blast mortar. Oh my god, yes. See, you had, at least you had a blast mortar. I already respect that. All right, we're getting on up. Everything's good here. And we're going to give a nice send-off by shoving caviar in the corpse and then blasting it out through an accelerator. That's the way to go. Here we go. I remember a game based on Fallout, which required so much time worrying about clicking on automatic things every now and then that I stopped playing. Oh, was it like that base builder one? Is that the one you're talking about? She was playing and I told her that luckily I had uninstalled it. I didn't feel obligated to play. Oh man, yeah. I can see how that would be a lot. Yeah. I brought the caviar, sir.
Split accept offering. Guest may interact with others. Ceremony starts soon.
All right, here we go. Talk to this person.
Split heard you tracked down rebels and released hostage. That reckless Split always find trouble. You track them down quick. Split have request for you. Might improve your reputation here.
Thank you. All right, I'm listening.
Local patriarch Noah DeHilp faces justice at Hall of Judgment.
Noah DeHilp
Accusation is withholding reparations for Zyarth Patriarchy. He says he is not wealthy enough for such demands. Says his financial records were stolen. Former business partners gave evidence showing many slaves bought from him. Punishment should not be applied without proper investigation, but others Split not willing to take stand. As outsider, maybe you help with investigation.
Okay.
This sounds like a way in for us. Let's do it.
Agreed.
Very well. Split wait for information to support release of Patriarch.
Guests will now honor fallen patriarch Gotipig. Gotipig took up arms to face Zyarth tyranny. A witness will now speak of his bravery.
This Split flew under Gotipig in the fires. Honorable fighters and transport took on Zyarth Armada. Big our new Gotipig know how to retreat.
I don't know about that last name.
Attacking Rattlesnake belonging to Zyarth. Patriarch attacked the turret head on. Split witnessed this.
War hero of free families. Patriarch gave life for Split
Whoa,
freedom.
that's kind of cool.
Guests shall remember his name. All guests shall glorify his victories until greater deeds are done.
That's kind of cool. So we're now at -14 instead of -15. That's awesome. My friend's husband was laughing at how I was trying to defend myself, avoiding having to play it. It was in.
Let's see if we can help this patriarch and make him owe us a favor. He declared his own financial records as stolen, and I don't see any way for us to locate those. But we can review the claims of his business partners. The trading station ought to have records of those transactions, but I'll need Bozo's help to access those.
Okay.
I have located a potential signal leak to double-check the former business partner's claims.
Go to an FRF Split trading station so we can look into this guy's records. Nice. It was one in which you would build an underground base. Yeah, Fallout shelter. That's the thing. Ship is being moved to an external docking bay. It'll be available shortly. Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. We're getting there, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think that's... I've had to do that before. You know, there have been times I've been addicted to games and, you know, it's been, what, like years or something like that, and I needed to pull away. I mean, that seems pretty natural to me as far as like a self-defense thing. And good for you for taking care of yourself. That's awesome. I mean, I applaud that self-awareness and honestly your rugged pursuit of improvement of your own life. That's awesome. HB always looks like Doll Bus is trying to get him killed. Well, not only that, but he... I was trying to think about how they were saying to pig, and I don't want to like laugh at the name, but it kept sounding to me like he was saying that he fought against a pig, and then he fell under a pig, and then now he's a war hero for finding a pig. And I didn't quite you know, it's like one of those things where you have to muffle the laughter inside and understand that they're talking about grave matters. You know what I mean? Yep.
Engage.
And then after that, Doll Bus is like, hey, they could owe us a favor. that guy died. We just shot him out of an accelerator with a bunch of fireworks after shoving him full of caviar. That means that we could probably get him to owe us a favor if we go ahead and hack into their local grocery store trading station and make sure that we can find out about all of his secret financial records that were stolen. Don't worry, I'll just have this master squid, like super squid genius out here, make sure that he can just get in there and take all their social account information right there. Agent Rio. Yeah, hey, Payne. Heck yes. Yeah, no, we're doing it. I clicked send by mistake. No worries, no worries. Good to see you. Thanks so much for swinging on by, yeah? It's not over yet. I was waiting to see you do the split. Oh, yeah? Well, we don't have much time, unfortunately, but man, we've done a lot today already. I kind of want to end this one, like when we get there. I want to go back to the defensive platform and see how it's doing. Honestly, I cannot wait to actually get a carrier and start just launching our way into Zenin territory. I know Gate was talking about that one mission that we've got. I think Heart for Pirates. Eliminate all Zenin in the specified systems very hard. I think if we take it slowly enough, we should be able to do it. I think we've got what we need, I think, yeah. As your series goes on. Oh, fair enough, absolutely. I cannot wait. We're doing some good things here, yeah. I was about to ask what genre of games are relevant to the Bunny League. Honestly, mostly strategy, like space, combat, stuff like that, but now it's kind of expanded, so I'm not too sure. If you continue this one, soon you'll be able to end on a cliffhanger. Oh, nice. Well, that works out nicely then. We'll end on a cliffhanger and hop on over to the edge of the proverbial cliff. And I'm actually curious if the defensive platform is even... Oh, yep, it's still doing work. Look at that. It's tearing this thing to pieces. I mean, it's flying around getting blasted. But I suppose not quite as effective. Oh, yeah, it's dead. That was fast. It went from like 99% to 3. Dalbusta would blackmail a starving person to get their last bite of food. I mean, at least he's got his priorities. I mean, I didn't say straight. I said he's got his he's got his priorities. That's that he knows is important to him. Yeah, that's all I can say about the guy. He's an interesting one. Glad he's on our side, but also not at the same time.
Disengage. Boa.
Split trading station. All right, here we go. We gotta fly here and scan the heck out of their data leaks. Yeah, no, it's got a lot of its own stuff going on in X4.
Next to it, so I can remotely work on its decryption.
You got it. All right, let's get to scanning. And we gotta look at all of the little static, right? To find the data leak. Oh, we're super close, it seems like. There it is. Get a little closer. Deploy a satellite at the target position. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't have a satellite on me, do I? Oh, I do. Nice. Glad I had one.
Very good. Now let me set up the satellite to decrypt your signal scan. Please proceed with the scan.
Scan the signal source. Oh, what about this one? Can I scan this one? Am I not allowed to scan this one?
Trading station.
Okay, I guess I'll scan that one. Oh, MTG Arena. God, I love MTG Arena. If I didn't have to do multiplayer, I would be playing that on a daily basis. I'm right there with you. Decrypting data stream.
Oh, dear me. The satellite network is going completely haywire. You need to repair it, or it might explode.
What? Explode? All right, here we go.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Perseus.
Spacesuit. We don't want it to explode. Let's get to repairing. It looks a lot like a dreidel or a top.
Perfect. I am tracing where the funds went now.
Okay.
Now we'll look into the data to find out.
And there's this as well.
Okay, looking through the company registrations. Found it! Bozo, it is absolutely imperative that you delete the data from the station immediately.
Oh, what?
But won't they need that information for their financial records?
Not this particular transaction. I'll explain later. Let's get back to that funeral ship.
Wait, what? It's... Okay. I don't know if it's like some embarrassing thing or if it's something else. Who knows? Well, let's get back over to the Perseus here. All right, here we go. All right,
Perseus,
and let's click in.
Vanguard.
You can start multiple galactic wars with him. Oh, yes, that's what I hear. there's this hilarious game, but I'm not sure because it's mostly for multiplayer. You can bunnies there? What do you mean? I eat cookies, fire hydrants, drum set, satellite dishes, guess who? Oh, like the game Guess Who? I remember that game. Does anyone else remember Guess Who? That was the one with all the faces that flip up and you gotta find the one with a hat and all that. That was a good game. I like that one. Boso Ata is kind of assistant. Yes, he is. Boso is his own beast. Boso is definitely his own beast for sure. Yeah, that was a good one. I enjoyed that game. Some of the faces kind of creeped me out, but you know, I mean, overall, it was a fun game. I enjoyed that one. The other one that I wanted to play, but I didn't really get to, I really wanted to as a kid, was Crossfire. I remember the commercials. You got all these kids in like leather jackets, like pushing little pachinko balls across the floor, and there's Crossfire, and the kids are like, yeah, man. 90s, 80s, all their commercials are just like full of enthusiasm, just like way over the top. They're just like, yeah, this is the best. Hungry hippos, let's do this. Yes, I had hungry hippos. It was also a lot of fun too, but I often had to play with myself. That was not as fun, but man, I could man both like 2 out of the 4 sides at the same time. Let me tell you, I got pretty good at it. I was not too bad. He makes me feel old. We only had dice games like Warhammer Shadowrun and D&D. Mousetrap. Did anyone ever play Mousetrap like the way you're supposed to play it? I just remember Mousetrap, and I wanted to just set up the Rube Goldberg machine, and that's all I did. I didn't actually play the board game. I just set up the Mousetrap because it's awesome. I played with my kids. Oh god, that game is so cool though, right? And usually whenever you find it like secondhand, something's broken in the I saw people playing it, but I haven't played it. Oh yeah? In this case, I space modified a quote by Cookie Monster, but Guess Who game is obviously a go. Oh, there you go. There you go. Heck yes. I think if I ever got bored with X4, I want to try the Star Wars Interworld. I think that would be really cool, at least as far as mods go. I keep hearing about that.
So, the slave traders claim to have bought slaves from their executed patriarch, which is sort of true.
Okay.
But the patriarch didn't see any of the money they paid. Instead, all of the money went to the funeral service. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damning evidence about the conspiracy. We need to get back to that accelerator and find out what they're hiding on the other side of it.
Wait, what? So they shot their patriarch through an accelerator and we don't know where, and all of the money went to this funeral service when instead... Oh, wait, what? Okay, what the heck is going on? It's good Star Wars mod. If you like Star Wars, it's awesome. Heck yes. I think that's going to be cool to check out. You never played Mousetrap? Yeah, Mousetrap is this board game where as you play the board game, I haven't actually played the board game, but it's got all these contraptions in it where if you've ever seen a Rube Goldberg machine, it's basically a Rube Goldberg machine board game. Yeah. Talk to Tao. Okay, well, we're back. We're here.
Docking queued.
All right, what do we got? Like to dock, but it's queued, which means there's a ship coming on out.
Callisto.
Callisto. Oh, the courier.
Docking granted.
I wonder if the split engine would be better. Probably. I would imagine the Mark IV. I don't even have a ship with the Mark IV on it. I only have 1 million credits right now. All right, here we are. Oh, the guy's like waiting for me. Why is he waiting at the dock? Does he have something to tell me? Hey guy, I'm back. Oh, Dalbusta's here? How did you get here?
You too late. You fail. Patriarch Noah Tehup executed. No justice for him.
What?
Split should have hired better investigator.
Goodness gracious me.
What the happened?
How's it going?
How's it going?
There's nothing we could have done for him. The Zayarth Patriarchy is on edge and rather overzealous in their attempts to bring order to the free families.
What can I do?
We need to get on the inside. Literally. I'll concentrate on distracting the funeral attendees. Bozo will help you break into that coffin ship. And off you go through the accelerator. Don't worry. I've stocked up on various technical widgets you might need.
Well, an EMP bomb would probably
to help us gain initial access.
Right. I've got one here.
Wait, so who did we send through the accelerator then? They want us to go through the accelerator, and he's gonna smuggle us into the coffin ship, and then we'll get shot through the accelerator just so we can find out what's on the other side, and we're gonna use an EMP bomb to make that happen. What is that even? What kind of crack are you
They
smoking?
won't accept your ship being too close by during the procession. A spacesuit, however, might escape their notice.
Why?
Also will help you scramble their sensors. Just
Can't
for
we
your
just?
ship. The service is about to begin. Get in a spacesuit.
But oh my god, dude! Wait, can I? Typical Dalbusta plan. What happened? What? All right, so I'm gonna be in a spacesuit with an EMP bomb. Launch your EMP to create a signal leak. Oh my god. All right, well.
Time to shine. Don't let me down.
Don't let you down. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. How did that attach to anything? Whoops. Did that?
Please. Quiet! With all due respect, I came here to say goodbye to the slightest sons of bravery impress my kin. But it is what it is. Arkin may continue to pay respects. Thank you. First, I want to thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. It is quite progressive of you to give an outsider a voice in an event so significant. I was quite young when I first heard of his bravery. The deceased...
Spacesuit.
I have terminated your connection to Dell for the moment to avoid suspicious communication signals and also alleviate your inevitable boredom.
Oh, okay. Don't I need to detonate the bomb? I can't believe they're not looking right now. Where is the... So we're supposed to create, it'll give you access to the ship by detonating the bomb. I don't remember how to detonate the bomb, actually. Was it... Oh, R. That's what it is. I needed to hit R. Oh, whoops. That's another one. My bad. That thing has all kinds of EMP bombs. I think I just used up, like... Golly.
Well, I suppose that turned out to be relatively easy in here.
No, it wasn't. Did they use my EMP bombs or their EMP bombs?
Good luck on your journey to the other side.
So...
Entering Art of Acrimony 1, the Boneyard.
Well, can I get to the... I can't even get to the...
I succeeded in using your transceiver to identify your location quite precisely before the accelerator closed. As a result, I have re-established communication.
Good job.
The closed accelerator seems to interfere with our teleportation technology.
I got out of there, finally. How are things on the other side?
That's a pretty cute little ship. I got a bomb on the ship.
Is it as dead as they tried to make us believe?
Wait, are you gonna tell me to open it? He said, is he as dead as they would make you believe?
Here? Creature, you come with us.
Wait, you're... What?
Sounds like they got you. Right. You'll need to try and make yourself seem valuable to them to avoid the worst.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, look at all the ships. Are we on a carrier? Oh my god, wow. Nice. Well, I guess the question is, what happens if I just, like, can I teleport? Okay, so I can't teleport. All right, there you go. Let's see. There's a use these buttons. Actually, what does each do? Oh, I have to prove myself as valuable.
captured creature will explain presence.
Wait, where did she go? Oh my god, do they have cloak? Are they able to cloak? Holy crap. I don't know where you are, but I was just looking into your case.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to that patriarch.
I was just in his coffin ship. It was a request. I wanted more lenience from their police. I want lenience from police.
Prisoner will explain affiliation to patriarchy police.
No ties. Try to get by.
Another victim of patriarchy oppression.
Yes. Victim.
Stowaway came up to right place.
Nice.
We strive for split freedom.
Love freedom.
How prisoner know to come here?
Because you're great, and I traced your funds all the way to this funeral service.
Where?
At the trading station, but don't worry, I protect you by deleting them.
Impressive work. Very well. Guest seems more curious than hostile.
Yeah, not hostile. Oh, look at she uncloaked.
They aren't allowing you to leave yet, but being promoted from creature to guest is a good sign.
Creature? Thanks, guy.
Well done, creature. I mean assistant.
Boso?
We'll need to discuss which side we're on, but for now, at least act like you want to join their side in order to regain your freedom.
Well, in order to join their side, I'd have to cloak. Okay, well, you know, I think... So, where am I? Court of Curbs? Please tell me they're not going to do any sort of weird sort of curb stomping or anything like that. That would be really... Why is it so fuchsia? Wow, we're like in a pink station? Oh, legit. Do you have koi? Is this a koi pond?
Very well.
Why did you frame the patriarch?
We eliminate criminals. Loyalists who welcome patriarchy have no place here.
Well, the separatist patriarchs are uniting?
Separatist families are still uniting against patriarchy oppression.
Wait, well, I want to join your cause.
Guest shall prove worth and dedication.
How do I prove my dedication?
Rise against patriarchy and fight oppression.
No, because
Guest granted access here to return with report.
kill a Zyarth patriarchy cobra. I mean, I have one. Can I just... Okay, how do I prove my worth?
Monetarily.
Oh, that's it? Oh my god. Offer 20 million. Insufficient funds. Here, have $1 million.
This symbolic. Worth now proven.
We found
okay.
the hideout of a free family separatist movement. Knowing that Patriarch Takur is involved, I will try to identify his allies in this undertaking.
Is that
I
it?
do have a contact working for the Patriarchy Police. If you're interested in warning them about the budding rebellion, I think I can arrange a meeting. With the financial records from the court case, we hold some pretty damning evidence about the conspiracy. Meet me on the funeral service ship if you want me to arrange a meeting with the Patriarchy Police. If you're not interested, there's probably some benefit to be gained by working our way up within the rebellion to get a sense of its scope.
I mean, where are we, actually? Legit, where are we? We are... Okay, so we're in a neighboring sector called the Heart of Acrimony, the Boneyard. Oh my god, now you own the ship that took you there, but you can also teleport. Oh, legit. Okay, well, is there a ship here? You choose if you side with the Zyarth or the Cub. A curb is a split equivalent to a human Karen. Oh. I'm assuming you'd had to have teleported in order to do anything here, right? Because otherwise you don't have a ship. You can't get back. Oh, what is this ship? What is this ship? Oh, wow. Can I... Nobody needs to know, right? What is this? Nice. Oh, there's... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. wrong ship. It's just looking for mine, you know. It's probably one of these. Don't worry about it, guy. Are you a dragon? I'm a dragon. I don't know about you. How about this one? I'm just gonna take this one. Okay, it's just... Why is everyone just... Oh my God. Serious, guy? Are you all just chilling? Man, you've got incredible discipline. Hello. You're all not high. You obviously... You're not bored at all. You'll just stand here forever, won't you? I impressed with your patriarchy. Honestly. All right. Wow, that's embarrassing. I don't know if... Can we... Wow. All right. You know what we're going to do? Last thing, because we are over time. We're going to go back here for the moment, right? It's Busta Rhymes. Yeah, that guy.
Entering system.
So first things first, they gave you a ship. They did? Is it on my roster right now? Oh, Tuatara. Oh, it's like out there. Is there a captain? There's no captain yet. Oh, awesome. Well, we can use that to go and pick up some stuff, right? That's excellent. Well, we're here, and to go to that ship if you can. Oh, there you go. Well, I'll do that afterwards, but let's just take a good look at what we have accomplished today. On our defensive platform. Dear God. It's so cool. If you do, you will see the split carrier. Okay. Oh, fine, we'll end there. Here I am reveling in the defensive platform, but we want to see a split carrier. That makes sense. Okay, can I go to the Tuatara? Will it let me teleport there? Or not? Oh, you know what? Is it still... Is it not? Well, I may have to fly back there. Apparently... Wait, what are you talking about? You'll wait for you to take off? Retrieve from internal storage. That's why. Ah, okay. Well, we'll have to get to that one another time. But right now, we are here. So, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We did a lot. Thank you so much for your help. I had so much fun. We're able to get ourselves a defensive platform. We are just building a scrap yard. We're able to get some manticores for the first time. They might be able to haul some scrap and start to generate funds because we're down to like under 1 million credits right now. We started at almost like 80-something thousand, and now we're like just under 1 million. But hopefully it'll start to roll back slowly, and that'll be awesome. So yeah, super cool. My God, I can't believe we did that. And we're almost at the point where we can get a carrier and start to get on out there and start trashing things in the Zenon sectors and maybe even fight our way back for the Yaki. That would be so cool. And I honestly can't wait. So anyway, hopefully you enjoyed yourself. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming Battle Tech, BX Tactics. We're going to pick up where we left off and hopefully get into the next of the custom flashpoints. I think it's going to be really, really cool. So if you'd like to hang out with us, that'd be awesome. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.